Get your tickets now for the Dog Stars.
It's no surprise how fast civilization can disappear. Out there, kill or be killed.
Jacob Elordi.
There are people out there.
They need our help.
Josh Brolin.
Shoot first and inquire afterwards.
Margaret Qualley.
Okay, tough guy.
And Guy Pearce.
Arm up!
The Dog Stars, directed by Ridley Scott. In theaters August 28th. Get tickets now. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parents.
Come to the Kid Street Urgent Care Back to School Bash. Free backpacks with school supplies for the first 300 guests. Bouncy house, face painting, giveaways, and more. Join us Friday, August 7th from 4 to 6, located at the Kid Street Urgent Care Clinic at 1609 Norman Drive. Kid Street Urgent Care. We love kids. Moms love us.
Trust Kid Street Urgent Care. Heal better, feel better fast.
The snack wrap plus Caesar sauce equals extra crispy chicken Caesary greatness. Sounds delicious. Caesar sauce at McDonald's for limited time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
There we go. Yeah, I'm late, so I'm not making y'all wait the other 5 minutes. Hello there, passengers. This is your pilot, Shawnee, speaking, and thank you for taking another journey. I think you're... Never mind. Yeah. This is my first stream in a little while, so, settings seem to have moved around. There was a couple things I had to change to get back on the right side of things, etc. But yes, welcome aboard. This is your pilot, Shawnee, speaking, and welcome to another journey across the Shawneeverse. I have to start off this stream, as I said in the chat box, with a couple of apologies. First of all, I am sorry for being late today. It ties into the other thing I'm going to apologize for, but suffice it to say, I took a little nap by accident, and my eyes opened at 6:18, and I went, oh, fuck. So I threw everything together, and I am now talking to you all on the twitch.tv. The other thing, the greater apology, if you will. So I'm going to be candid, and I've mentioned this a couple times, but I am currently unemployed. I have some irons in the fire, some, a couple of things that I'm really hoping work out for me. But I'm currently unemployed, and I am running Walmart Spark to make ends meet. For anyone here who's unfamiliar with what that is basically DoorDash, but for Walmart groceries and stuff. People who order groceries online and have them delivered, a lot of those orders go to Spark drivers. And it can either be just picking them up at the store and taking them there, or actually shopping for them altogether and then taking them to various people around. And that is what I'm doing to make ends meet right now. And I didn't do it yesterday because I actually had a job interview yesterday. And then Monday nights is D&D with my AFK D&D group. So I didn't do it yesterday, so I made up for that today. And I got home at about 3:30, and I was like, I'm streaming at 6 o'clock, but it's very tiring. Fortunately, it wasn't too hot today because it's been rainy here lately. But it's still rather draining. I have some issues keeping my eyes open as it is. In the lead up to, getting ready to stream, I decided to lay down on the bed because the way my bedroom's set up, I can either be sitting at the computer or be on the bed. So I laid down for a little bit, and that was my mistake because I fell asleep. That's actually explaining the first apology, but that is also why it's been a week, if not longer, since I have streamed, because I've gotten a little focused on doing that, and then I would be really tired, or, I would be running Spark on days where I was going to stream, and I kind of let myself get away from this streaming that I just began. And I actually had a very good friend of mine who I'm hoping will hop in tonight, into chat, I should say, remind me that this is something I've talked about doing for years, and then I finally decided to go for it and did everything to put it all together to make it happen. And then I just get started and I back off of my commitment. And that's kind of a thing with me, unfortunately, is that sometimes I'll get very excited about doing something and then I don't have that follow through. So, it got to me because he was right. I think I'm loud. I'm going to bring down my mic just a little. But my levels were peaking pretty loud on OBS, so he was right. I didn't have that follow through, and this is something I've wanted to do for a long time. So even though I did Spark today to make up for yesterday, I wanted to stream tonight. So I'm sorry that I didn't show that follow through and that I've been gone for a little bit. I know not too long, but this is something I want to do, so it feels like it's been a while. So I'm sorry I didn't show that commitment, and I'm sorry I was late tonight. But we are back. We are back. I hope you all are having a lovely Tuesday, and that your week has gotten off to a wonderful, wonderful start. We are going to be playing, of course, Super Mario Galaxy. I have not yet reached the point of wanting to play a second game at the same time, so it will be our favorite Italian plumber flying through the stars trying to collect 120 of them to beat Bowser and help out Princess Rosalina. So... game is way too loud. That's probably good. Okay. And yes, you are seeing the title screen here because I was actually on Harry's stream this past Saturday, and we played some Mario Party 3 online, so I had to close Galaxy for the first time. Ooh, which actually means I might have something to talk about. Miss M, please give me an audio check. The game, my voice. How does everything sound? Or anyone else who's in chat right now. Hello to everyone in chat. Remember that, if you are in chat and you're not talking, you're lurking, that's just fine. Lurkers are welcome here aboard the good spaceship Jadzia. Good for me. Fantastic. That means it's probably good. But lurkers are welcome here aboard the good spaceship Jadzia. You do not have to chat at all. I appreciate your being on the ship. I almost said your attendance, but that makes this sound like a class. And this is not a class. This is an idiot playing video games. Okay. Mario Galaxy. Woohoo! Gotta warm up my Mario voice. Oh, and I gotta, oh, actually, speaking of which, I need to do a Jalali Bamber. It's called a Jalali Bamber in the, listen, don't worry about it. That is not what I meant. Whew, we're right back off and rolling, aren't we? How do I do this again? But it's not that. That just shows me that. Oh. This one. There we go. Now we're cooking with uranium. Plutonium. Pretty sure I was using Mario. 77 stars already, y'all. Okay, so yes, there. Immediately, down in the lower right corner. Remember how I kept talking about the game gives you 80 quadrillion dillion lives? If you reset the game, it sets you back to 4. But, already Mail Toad. Here's a letter from Princess Peach! Dear Mario, I'm in a faraway place, but I'm alright because you're coming to rescue me. P.S. I hope this gift will come in handy. From Peach. Princess Peach included 5 one-up mushrooms in her letter. Would you like them now? Yes. Even when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. I don't know where she gets them, though. Maybe we shouldn't think about that. Lurk for dinner. Okay, you're good. I don't have a lurk command, but, okay. I will be, taking a short dinner break at some point, probably around 8 o'clock like I usually do. Well, come see me next time there's a mail delivery. You got it. So I'm really starting with 9 lives. Like a cat, like Jadzia. Hi, Jadzia. Okay, so looking at the map on the wall here, no comets or anything. There is something new in the engine room. So let's go. Yeah, triple jump. Whoa, there's a Super Mario in the galaxy. Hi there, DigiRanger Scott 94. DigiRanger, I believe I recognize that name. Lovely to see you. Welcome aboard the good spaceship Jadzia. There is a Mario in the galaxy. They're redeem third. I do that all the time in streams when like nobody else will have redeemed anything, and I'll redeem third. But yes, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. This is the good spaceship Jadzia. Not the one Mario's on, the one that you are on right now as a passenger. I am the pilot Shawnee, and welcome to the Shawneeverse. Okay. Just getting updated on what I've done here. Oh, were we ready for Bowser in this galaxy? Sea slide, toy time's done. This has a secret star, but I don't know if Luigi would need to get around. Let's Da 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 da. Bowser Jr.'s lava reactor. Let's fly. Do. King Caliente's spicy return. That's a spicy. Oh. Like 4. I was like, okay, good. I got 1 star bit. Okay, our launch star is in a cage. Hey guys! I'm going to step on your heads now. Hope that's okay. Whoop. Oh, jumping when the camera is directly above you. It's so great. Go away! You get star bits from your body. As I said, with the cages, we know there's gonna be bullet. Oh my goodness. This feels like having Bullet Man follow for many time. And I can't see you! Okay. Come with me! Let's go this way. Oh shoot, let's go this way. Ah! Hit this thing. No, hit this thing. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. I have to get back to gathering lives. Ah! Because resetting the game took so many of them away. And that's terrible. See, this time I knew. This time I knew you were launching way above me, and it was going to take you a second to get to me. So I could just go ahead and go. Okay. Hey! Oh. That worked out. Oh, we are just getting started. Alrighty. These platforms will sink when you're standing on them. This... Ow! I thought... I was like, yeah, now let's go get that. Okay, well then I'll just... Hey, look, a reminder about what I need to do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! Now we're flying. Now we're flying. Ha 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 ha! Yeah! If I give up any more Grand Stars, my dad's gonna get mad! So this calls for my ultimate weapon! Give him some heat, King Caliente! I don't want it. I don't want that smoke. Okay. So now you have to kind of keep moving because these platforms will sink. Ooh, did you all like that? Ah! Oh! I could also pay attention. That is what they call hubris. Go away. I was also collecting star bits. But mainly I was just reveling in my accomplishment. Okay. That didn't go too bad. We'll put it on one of the platforms. We won't be mean. For a second, I thought pole stars might appear, and I was gonna be like, oh, god dang it. Oh, gods dang it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We did it. We got a grand star. If it had a baby star, and then that star grew up and had a baby star, then it would be a grandfather star. Alright, never mind. That was a long way to go. $78. 1994. Pretty good year. We discovered the garden. Okay. As you can see, we already have plenty of stars to go do the final boss fight, but that's not how we do things here. Now, I didn't entirely see. Oh, by the way. Meow meow. Oh, that one was giving me instructions. Or directions, which is instructions on traveling. The bedroom is in the back and the kitchen is off to the right. I believe I've been to both of those already. I didn't. You might think I did, but in fact, I didn't. Let me go to this thing. Because when you stand on this, it pulls out. Okay, so I have to go up to the engine room. So you have to go library to engine room, then around this, up here. And there's something up here, by the way. But then here, wait, no. Oh yeah, this will go up here, whatever this is, and then here to the garden. Ow! So, up here. And then instead of going into the engine room, we go around like a record. And I'm pretty sure I know what's in this little house. And it might be... This is the gate. Oh. Oh. You just stand here and grind starbits? But I'm here, yeah. And then the camera moves. Yeah, it looks like it just keeps throwing down comets. You could just come and gather starbits all you wanted to. Is that an actual, like, hole? It's got a coin above it, so I feel like it goes somewhere. Oh, no. Okay. So there's a coin. Oh, this one goes through. Okay. Let's see, I saw this. But I'm pretty sure this is where Mario is going to make like a baby unicorn and learn how to fly. I was just holding right as he was doing donuts there. The game gets confused about its positioning. Rosalina! What are you doing here? This planet, it's very dear to me. I looked forward to visiting this planet with the Lumas every 100 years. The Luma that's been traveling with you may also grow up to become a star someday. Depends if she writes a top 40 hit. Some Lumas become planets, some become comets, and a few become power stars. I'm traveling with them while they look for a place to be reborn. But I never thought all this would happen. Wow, Mama must really trust you. Well, how about this? If you grab all 100 purple coins here, then you'll earn my trust too. This is a red star. It holds the power of the red Lumas. But the really amazing part about it is it allows you to fly after you spin in midair. Yes, fly. While pressing B, you can pick the direction you want to fly with L. If you can collect 100 purple coins, I'll let you use my power somewhere else. I love this suit, by the way. I love the black and red. That is such a good look. Mario serving looks. I want to cosplay that one day. You transformed into Flying Mario. Spin when jumping to fly. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this definitely takes some adjusting. And getting, like, used to the controls. Okay. Try a second pass. I do believe there is a timer on this. Here it's very slow. Well, not slow. You have a lot of time. And time's up. Okay, can't see there are other purple... Okay. Other purple coins to get besides the ones... Okay, we just keep sliding off. But you know what I say about that? I thought about it, and I decided it was fine. What the fuck? What are you doing? Hey! Come here! What the heck? Hey! Well, why is there a Goomba on this planet? This is her dear special place that she comes. The coin noise. It's like the standard... yeah, okay, so it's not like the standard coin noise. It's different. It's like lower pitch. Oh, there's another random red star over there. I just want to kind of go around and see what I can get on the ground. I've already got over 50 of them. I'm getting annoyed about this. Why? How can you tunnel through rocks? Okay, we'll figure that out later. He stopped short! It's like, I'm not just gonna run under your feet. I was like, alright, then I'll just come to your head, then. 68. Oh, one short. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Nice. You know, just because you can't fly doesn't mean you have to. Okay, you can fight that slide a little bit. There's coins up here. $83. Can't see. Okay. Well, now I think, now that I'm not in flight mode. No control of the camera, by the way. Oh. Ah! It's really fun not having any control of the camera! Can't see where I'm going. I need to get that one on top of the chimney. Turn around! You know, everything's great. I'm back streaming on the twitch.tv. I wonder, well... There we go! Look at me using my gamer skills. Ooh, Mario. Almost got bit. I love how this is a... Ow. Glad that only costs star bits. But no, you in particular. Are paying for hurting me. Okay, 91. And then 92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just popped out. And then ran off. It's good to know he's just a money thing, but... It seems very difficult to get. And then I can kind of be like, okay, I want to go that way. No, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Go over there. Okay. Oh, I used my swirly gather powers. They might all be here. I can't describe how fun this is. I mean, the flying actually is fun, but just... it is rather difficult to control. Okay. I think that's all the ones off of there. And I only need 2 more, and those are them. Spinning doesn't work for the ones in bubbles. Okay. Almost there. We're almost there, fam! Music's giving me a warning. Got it! Whew! Believe it or not, that is not quite as difficult as I remember. I didn't think that so many of the coins were on the ground or, like, accessible. Now all we have to do is find the building. There it is. You better congratulate me, bitch! What the fuck? What? Get over here! What the fuck? Not bad! You, ooh, you're lucky. Your mama's Rosalina. That's a red star, but is it a star? We're about to find out. I believe it is. It is indeed 79. A hungry Luma appeared. Up there. Not entirely sure I remember how to get there. Or know where there is. I believe now somewhere. Yeah, I can already see it. I'm going to show y'all. I don't know if it happens in anywhere else, any of the level. Oh, yeah, there's the red Luma here that said it had a secret. See this red star? You could use it anytime. Yup, that's what Mama said. You could use this red star. So now I can fly around the observatory if I wanted to, which I don't. Oh, shoot. They don't let you die on the observatory. But I've done this before! I think I did it too early, I think. Had to let myself... I could just run over there like a normal, responsible person, but what fun is that? There we go. That doesn't do anything to help me. This is what I needed. Oh, the Hungry Luma. Okay, the Hungry Luma's on the gate thing. Makes sense, doesn't it? Don't it? I will say again, I hope you're all having a lovely day. As I mentioned at the start of stream, and if you weren't here, you didn't hear it. I did Walmart Spark today. That is what is helping me pay the bills while I am looking for a job. It's a little tiring. I kind of took an accidental... What's that? I kind of took an accidental nap that, led to me starting stream a little bit. Stand here to go down. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Don't get me wrong, I like going down, but not, you know, time and place. Want to go to the Sand Spiral Galaxy? I am having a day. Thanks for asking. Hi, A-Games! You're having a day? I'm having a day too. It's asking me like I've been before. And I probably have. I just don't remember. But hi, A-Games. I hope your day improves from a day to a good day. How many are you going to want? Probably like 3,000. Every time I see one of these, I have to think of a new accent. I don't know why this one popped into my head, but it's the one we're going with. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished. I need 1,200 star bits to curb the hunger pangs, though it will also cure them. Okay, here you go. Eat up. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. The Boo's Boneyard Galaxy has appeared. Let's go talk to a ghost! Let's ghost! I was listening to Ghost in the car as I was doing my Spark runs. I was listening to the Right Here, Right Now movie soundtrack. So many good Ghost songs. Spillways is my favorite. That Hungry Luma voice you do sounds like the robots in the game if they had voices. Yeah, that's my robot voice. I was saying there, like, every time I've done the Hungry Lumas, since they say the exact same thing every single time, I've tried to give them a different accent. And I spun the accent wheel in my head and it landed on robot. So I just did that one. That's the one that I do for, like, the trash robots in the game, too. Racing the Spooky Speedster. We're having another race with Race Boo. Race. It's a race. I hope I win. They're dropping me off on a skull planet whose only reason for existence is to have this pipe. I mean, hey, the pipe's orange. I'm not complaining. Oh, it's not just a race. We have to do stuff first. Oh, this is a different kind of race. I want everybody on the twitch.tv to look at the words of this specious bitch right here. I only talk to boos, so get lost! Oh, well, fuck you too, buddy. Oh, now I'm a boo. Oh, now you can talk to me, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, the name's Joeboard. Listen, you remember how to move around as a boo? Shake the controller or press Y to turn invisible so you can pass through crystal. If you ride the wind, you can float even farther, but don't hit the wall. The sign can talk. Yes, it's a running gag in Mario Galaxy games. The first one was Billboard, and then they just kind of iterated on it from there. And yes, it can apparently also talk to ghosts. What's this racist sign say? That's it! Float up like that! Hi. So you're after it too? You'll have to race me for it. Sure. Here we go. Hey, no cheating. You can't fall back. Ah! No, I lost my momentum! Oh, I can... Gotta remember... What? Aha! Beach! A lot of this is just happening. I love when they put stuff, like star bits and stuff, in your path. Go down. Go down. It's like we're being swallowed, but... And we did it. But stuff for you to collect to tempt you to slow down. 51 seconds, 58 less than seconds? Well, a promise is a promise, so take the star. Okay. I mean, ooh. Take it already. I'm trying. Aha! I was a human the whole time. Though thinking about it, I don't know if Mario is human. Because you see, he's incredibly short compared to Rosalina. And if you think about Super Mario Odyssey, when you go to New Donk City, and you see, like, actual people, he's very small. I mean, he could be... I think milliseconds is the wonder to seconds, right? Yeah, I believe so. He could just be very short. A little person, as they say. But I don't know. Maybe he's something else. 80 stars. That actually means we are officially 2/3 of the way through the game. I have flown through this. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the garden. The observatory theme is very calming. Was just imagining it like being played in concert somewhere. Oh, we never actually went to the garden because we did the gate and got the 100 purple coins. Okay. So now, for the first time, we enter the very top of the observatory, the garden. And I will say, you know, since you only have to get, I think, 60 stars to clear the game, a lot of players probably never see this. If you're just playing the game to beat it, you definitely don't get this far. This is weird. I think this is like some holodeck from Star Trek shit because like we're outside. But as a matter of fact, the blue sky with the clouds and the cliff right there. This is kind of somber if you're a Star Trek fan, but if anybody remembers the episode where Tasha Yar died of The Next Generation, and they have her funeral in the holodeck, and her hologram speaks on like the cliff's at Windows computer looking room. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But if she was speaking on the edge of a cliff like this, green grass and blue sky with the clouds behind it. Anyway, let's reveal that we're actually in space. Okay, and again, I can unlock everything. Kind of fitting the fact that this is almost... I mean, in a way, this is almost bonus content. Like I was saying, you don't have to come here to beat the game. There's no enemy base. I would have detected it by now. the most stars I need is 52, and I've got 80. So, yeah. So, let's unlock everything. The Deep Dark Galaxy. The Dreadnought Galaxy. The Melty Molten Galaxy. And where we're gonna start to collect its little star. Oh, the Matter Splatter Galaxy. Let's go! It's time for unique platforming mechanics. And Mario, you better watch your step. You can see there. The ground is basically going to appear and disappear. Whoa, the sky went away and then it came back and ooh. Oh, camera, don't start. I don't have control of the... Whoops. Oh, well, I can do it in first-person mode. I was trying to see, like, what the point of this one is. But yeah, these little hopperdoodles jump around and form the ground, which then retracts. Oh, I don't have anything to do anything about that with. So, that was silly. We're just gonna move on from that. Like, I'm like, okay. That was death by absolute indecision. I was just like, do I go there? Do I go there? I mean, I could see where to go, but you know I'm looking for the stuff that they don't want me to find. The little bonuses, if you will. Try to run it in a... This one stays here. Oh, except the Magic Koopas are also there. Ah! It doesn't entirely disappear, which is good. I don't think there's anything there. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. And now this is moving. Ah! Okay, we're over here now. Wow, thanks. Your bonus for extra exploration? This coin. It's like you can almost wall jump too fast. Get ahead of the... Oh, leave me alone! Okay. I'm glad it's not moving. I'm glad it's not moving because look at that! The last thing I want in a platforming section like this is fucking Spring Mario! But you know you're gonna have to have it, so yay, boing! Go up, thanks. Big help. By the way, for the second time just now, I heard my computer make like a click sound, and I don't know what it's for. It's not quite as bad in 2 dimensions, I will say. Look at me with the platform skills. Also, Mario doesn't stay still with this, so you have to, you know, just kind of bounce back and forth. And make sure you're in the right place. Ooh. But collect them quickly so you don't get left. I did not have much time to do that. Because of exactly what I said. I was collecting the star bits. Okay. Oh, doink. Oh. Ooh, I got lucky there. That took off Spring Mario and put me right into a pipe. Okay. This is gonna start moving. Coins! I knew. Nope. Game's merciful for letting me try from there. Also, let me see that there are Magic Koopas ahead. The path on the right was the one that continued. I love how it's the narrowest, but it's the right one. You're like, well, that path looks dangerous. I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, good guess. This is more dangerous. Either way would have worked. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Oh, dear. Okay, bye. Now I need coins. Even if they're wrong. Oh, shoot. No, again! I cannot believe I am alive. I hear sparkles. Oh, shoot! No! The difference between a backflip and a long jump. All it is, you know, if you're pressing the direction on the joystick. I was standing still, so it didn't happen. By the way, I have already gotten 3 extra lives in this level from Starbits, because I have 163. That's just math, kids. That's simple arithmetic. Gotta keep talking. You can give me the coin back. I don't need the coin. It can fall and just fall. I actually don't care. This is probably not right either, but I think there's platforms out. It's okay. I'm going to tell you about something. And I don't know if Miss M has come back from dinner yet. I figure she will tell me in a moment if she has. If not, it's fine. I will say again, if any of you are in here and just lurking, I don't want you to feel bad for a single second. Here on the good spaceship Jadzia, we do not mind quiet passengers. Lurkers are absolutely welcomed and just as appreciated. I know sometimes people just want entertainment. You might not know me. You may have just come here from the Mario Galaxy category. If so, I did it again. Oh, okay. I feel like the game was merciful on me there. Because, like, I landed, but it looked like I was short. And then the game went like, no, you're good. We got it. We got it. But yes, lurkers are appreciated. Okay. I mentioned a little earlier that on Saturday, I was a guest on Harry of Asgard's stream. We played Mario Party 3, then we played a very small amount of Overcooked 2, and before finishing up with Repo. During Repo, we were playing with some other people, including a streamer named Millie. And this is where I would need Miss M's help, because for the life of me, I kind of generally remember her Twitch name. I think it's, oh, Matter Splatter. We already did that. I think it's like Meliorate or something like that, but she goes by Millie. She's a wonderful streamer. Y'all should follow her. When Miss M comes back, I'm gonna have her try to find the name. I think Miss M knows Millie, and look her up. But my point being, she is very good at something that's very important for streaming on Twitch, and I think I'm pretty good at, but I do want to get better. And that is what we call self-talk. When you're a streamer, the chat room might be quiet. You're playing a solitary kind of a game, or as in the case with Millie on this Repo stream, you might be playing with up to 4 other people who have all died, and you're doing everything yourself. And watching Millie as she was playing, she's just going around and like, okay, the monster's over here. Hey, monster, what, you don't want me? What, I don't smell good? You know, just really funny, entertaining self-talk. And that's a great skill to have as a streamer. And I try to fill silent moments, and I try not to let my IMF, intense monkey focus, take over too many times. But I just had a silent moment there, and that's why it brought it to mind that's a great skill to have, and that's one reason you should be following Millie, among many others. Okay. Oh, so I did this first. It was a single one. You know, I said before I've been like, I'll unlock these in order. So it doesn't really matter in the end. It doesn't even matter. But to like have a sense of which one the game thinks I should do first, I went and unlocked everything, so I don't remember. I don't know if their position on the rings means anything. So we're going to go to Deep Dark Galaxy, because it's in the middle. Y'all, we're probably going to cross 100 stars tonight. I'd say almost definitely. We're already somehow an hour into this stream. Oh, it's 7:30. Yeah, because I started at 6:30. At 8:30, I'm going to take a short, like, no longer than 15-minute break, to have some dinner. I think, because in the past couple streams, I've, like, just went, warmed up food, brought it back, and then they kind of eating, kind of playing whatever. I think in this case, I'm going to just take dinner, warm it up, eat it completely, and then come back to stream when I'm ready to play. I heard that sound again. It's like a tick. I don't know what it is. Anyway. Ha-ha! 1 up for my platforming skills. Okay. So we got a beach here. Oh! Ground pounding gets you stuck in the sand. Oh! That's right. I wonder if you stomped on him if he gives you coins. Or, he still always gives you star bits. I don't remember. But yeah, I can spin him out of the sand, not ground pound. But we got a little beach here with some water. Because water and sand makes a beach. Woohoo! Captain Toad's here with that bright light. I'm gonna close my eyes and come talk to you. It's interesting, it didn't play his little do-do-do. We're currently on galactic survey duty. Please be patient with us. We're on an exploration mission. Sure you are. Exploring the limits of relaxation, huh? Cannon! Get all you can in the cannon! I have a question. Is this cannon? You know, like a plot event that is part of the ongoing. All right. Mario's just over here collecting seashells. Can't help but notice there's a sparkling chest. It's interesting to have the beach with this, like, the, dungeon music. Flying along on our little Scooty Puff Jr. So, it's a 1-up. Remember how when I started the stream, I said that I had reset the game and I was back down to 4 lives? I already have 15. Okay, well. Interesting that that gate is like, or something. Are you okay? That crab is having a panic attack. Help! Okay. Anyway. Well, maybe the cannon will help. Maybe we can blast through the gate. Maybe we can... What's over there? And over there. Huh. Let's go over here. There's interesting things happening over this way. Goombas to stomp on. A gold screw. Ah. Okay. A little house. Another little house. So, I was having a conversation with a metal fastener that you spin, and I got mad at the fastener. And I said, "Screw you!" What the shit? Whoa! Oh! The planet's shrinking! Okay, that's fun. Whoa! Whee! I got a fire flower. That reminded me of like a coin heaven level in Mario 3. I'm also getting beat up. I need life. Don't! Fuck you! I don't like... I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, you know, like the levels in Mario 3, you go up and get the coins in the clouds. Oh. You do this, you go over there, but you don't get that. Rainbow Star! Now you are going to get it! Your objects, get out of the star. Your rocks have no effect on me now, bitches! The only thing that can save you is fucking geometry! Oh, I'm sorry, am I getting too close? Ah! No! Oh! Oh, wow. I thought he had hit me on one. Geometry! And then there was peace. Okay, so, yes, the whole reason for this little planet, now that I'm done freaking out about those things, is that there's a fire flower here, and then a sling star, which will take us back down. We land on a tree for some reason. And we have to come over here. Come on, baby, light my fire. And that opens this up. I get you over here or over there. I don't really care. That takes us into a cave. Trying to get a sense of... I hear mechanicals. Rainy Toad! The team is surveying an underground lake! I don't remember asking. Well, if they're doing an underground lake thing, I have to go down and take a look. The toads, they're probably got into some shit. That actually worked. The little remnants. Oh. Swing toad. There's a tunnel right here! I see a switch. Ow! There. Okay, I guess that counted somehow. Living mines, that's always good. Nothing concerning about it at all. No, Mario, swim up, please. Wow, that was that thing where he runs around in a circle because the game can't determine his positioning, but in like 3 dimensions. I need air. I believe that, yep, reflection. Whoa. Then the surface of the water was suddenly there. Now we're here. Boat! I don't know why they're putting star bits in a box. Ah! I just let him walk up and hit me. Ah, okay, well there was a coin in there for health anyway. That boo just walked straight into that light all by himself. Oh, hey. I couldn't help but notice that there's stuff up here. 3 star bits. Oh, the music got a little... doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Ah! Do-do. Oh, hey! Exploring for the Starbit Circle. And what's over here? Mario, Face that way. Go up. Thank you. 6 health! Yay! That's almost twice as many as 3. Just kidding, that's exactly twice as many. Okay, I figured there was another way. But there's something down here. So I will swim and get it. Oh. I need the help of my cursor. I don't think these are gonna disappear. That's a 1-up. I just can't run out of air. Well, that was fun. And there, and now here. There's box steps, if you will. Hey, this is like the boat where we fought Camilla. Oh, I probably should leave that stuff alone, because it could help me. Gotcha! It's like I noticed there's like a purple force field now, but I did. By the way, don't mind it, but I didn't explore it over here. Oh, I think that comes into with the boss fight. I want that if it will stay alive, which it did not. Okay, nothing over there. Oh, you came to see me now. Ow! Dang it! I hate when it actually hits you and disappears. Got the health back. And that Scooty Puff Jr.'d right off the situation. Great. Good. I'm glad. I actually wanted that to happen. It's part of my strategy. Going to my malunay, manahia mana. Don't ask. Noises of frustration at gaming inadequacy. I'm going to miss at point blank range, huh? Yeah, now up there. Okay, now I can come up and see you. I'd rather not deal with you. I said! I'd rather not. Ah, Interesting. That gave me a coin. Ow! Okay. Gave up that health to get that health. There. No, dang it! It's fine. It's fine. That's less fine. There was a lot going on just there. I was gonna say, if I can get the turtle shell, I'd rather get the turtle shell more than 3 hits! Where is my cursor? Okay, took care of you. You're standing very close! Back up! That's more like it. But you're throwing fire, which I'm not pleased with. Throw a shell. Good. Gotcha! 5 hits for that one. Star 82? Ooh. Yeah. Star 82. I would love to save my game. Up we go. I'm not getting any notifications about comments or anything. Am I saying that to try to prompt one to happen? Maybe. Okay. Bubble blast off. While I'm loading in here and at the start here to, for want of something to talk about, I will say that my next video essay for YouTube is also in production. It's another thing I've kind of been slacking on. Funny enough... Okay. Excuse me, that was rude. I was trying to hit the crab. And then, like, oh, this guy's here sending me all the way to the water! Oh, you're mad. Well, I'm tired. Okay, I can get out of that. If I get stuck in a bubble, I can spin, and then I won't be. There we go. I'm gonna laugh if that's a star. I don't think so. Yeah. The gate over there is open. I didn't even bubble blast off. Mario got kicks. The next YouTube video essay is in production. I was gonna do a Star Trek video anyway, because I was gonna talk about what the writers of the new Star Trek movie said about it recently, and my thoughts on that. But then the second episode of the new season of Strange New Worlds dropped, and I watched it, and I wanted to talk about it because it was a horror episode with gory elements, and I have some rather strong opinions on that. So stay tuned. All right, I'm gonna get in the cannon because it is called Bubble Blast Off. I could go over there, maybe. We got the same stuff here. Listen, game. Well, okay, straight through the rocks. Okay, they saved the fact that I finished that. Believe it or not, I think I'm right. But, like, watch this! Watch this! Epic Pro Gamer Strats. Hi, everybody, I'm Shawnee. Welcome to this speed run of Super Mario Galaxy. Hit the tree. Had a feeling I was going to. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this because it's an awkward angle. So I don't know if I'm speedrunner stratting here or what. I can go up. Go down. Plus 1 life, minus 1 life. I do think this is what I'm supposed to do, because, I mean, there's stuff over there. You know, being stuff, doing stuff about stuff. I was trying to hit this in a way. Maybe if I go above it and spin, it'll, like, cancel out. That's not going to work, because it's going to go back up. It's gonna be fine, y'all. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I mean, it's not like I'm running into an invisible wall. This seems like what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so just, like, way up above. Ladies and gentlemen! Epic gamer skills. Don't land on me. Okay. So now we're here. Got a 1-up from the Starbits. Starbits. Woo! I don't want you to put me on fire. What the fuck does put me on fire mean? Ah! Oh, it means that! I don't want you to set me on fire. Could have used that health. Up we go, up we go. Oh, well. You know, in the world of things being fine, it's quite fine. Welcome to the Pepsi planet. Where, Cheep Cheeps happen. There's a stump that does nothing but do this stump. And get killed by a fish. But then there's this stump. And it wakes up this blah 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 blah. Which sends us flying this way to a planet where I can get a coin. Oh, I thought I was in water for a second. There's a power star hidden inside that watermelon. Use ground pounds to make those tennis balls hit that watermelon to get the power star. Oh, okay. I don't know how you knew that, but thanks for the starter bits. Okay, well, you heard. We just also have to be careful of the rings of death. You know, could you just not? I was wondering if you had considered the option of not. But apparently, you have not. Because you are. And that makes me sad. You know, the classic, like... Okay, got one there. Like, the Mario... Like, there's a simple concept, but there's something causing it to be difficult. I could have done that there, but I'm too worried about the freaking... energy rings, because I'm on 1 life. Gotta try to anticipate locations. My brain was just like, jump. Like, that was subconscious. Dang. But don't die. But don't die. But don't die. But don't die. I got that star in an absolute panic. An absolute panic. As I glance over at OBS, I am reminded my social medias are scrolling on a banner below the gameplay here. Yes, please hit the follow button. Become a frequent flyer on the Good Spaceship Jadzia. I'd appreciate that. My YouTube is at Enter the Shawneeverse, video essays and Let's Play episodes. The VOD channel is Shawneeverse Plays. I've really got to be better about getting VODs up. And thank you for watching. My Blue Sky is at the Shawneeverse. And at Shawneeverse Plays. The funny thing about that, really quick, I'm going to see if they're... TikTok, Enter the Shawneeverse. I'm posting some clips there. I need to get some more up on there. I post funny little clips from gameplay sessions. But the Blue Skies, back when I was under the Orange Ranger moniker, I had Orange Ranger Videos, which was Power Rangers content, and Orange Ranger Plays, which is my Let's Play content. Now, Shawneeverse and Shawneeverse Plays, there's less of a distinction because Shawneeverse Plays is just my VOD channel. I thought about having it be like talking about video games on Shawneeverse Plays and just everything else on Shawneeverse, but really I think I might just end up just using Shawneeverse for my content and stuff. There's no real distinction where I need to have a separate social media account for Shawneeverse Plays. Anyway, I got a star, my 83rd. Okay. Well, let's go right back up. I haven't seen a comet in a while. Did I say that to make a comet appear? Maybe. There is a Daredevil comet in orbit. It's usually not white. And I'm wondering if that's because the Daredevil comet is for the 3rd star and I haven't done it yet. I don't think it's usually white. Nope. Daredevil comet is active. I don't think it's usually white. Ghost Ship Daredevil Run. I know exactly what this means, and this is what this is. This is a boss fight Daredevil Run. It's going to take me straight to the Ghost Ship. And I'm going to have to fight Camilla with 1 life energy. I almost called it a peg, but when it's 1, it's not really a peg. It's the whole thing. Well, in this case, it is. I think normally it is 1 peg. But you see here, it's my whole circular situation. Don't need to deal with you, boos. Boo-bye! Alright, Camilla! You and me! I had to hit you 5 times, you only have to hit me once! Starting me off with a shell, how generous of you! 1. That's 1 hit for me! That's fire, we don't want it. Ooh. I would be just as dead from just running into you directly! That's 2! Went up after 2. I think I hit her 2 more. Maybe it was 4 hits. I'm not always great at counting. Okay, or we can go back down there. I was trying not to jump on the fire because 1, the fire would make me killed. 1, the fire would make me killed. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. I could use a fan because of all the fire. Whoa! I didn't spin that one. I just kind of hit it. I was like, okay. I've got to try to take out the Magic Koopas. I was really hoping. Damn it! That was a little bit, I consider that almost a little too much of an outburst. I apologize. Just, I was frustrated. Because your instincts tell you what's about to happen, you know? And, as soon as I took out that first one, I was like, I'm in a bad spot for the second one, and sure enough. But I gotta rein myself in a little bit. I mean, I know I'm loud and, aggressive as a gamer, you know? But I don't need to be, screaming, damn it, you know? I'll use language and stuff. I've talked about that. Good point to remind. This is an 18-plus stream. If you are under the age of 18, I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful life. But if my mod Miss M is around and we find out that you are under 18, you will be punted like a football because I use the naughty words. And I won't always be playing family-friendly games like Mario Galaxy. So this channel has been labeled 18 plus in the tags. And we would ask you to respect that. Get out, kids! Exactly. Miss M, you are back. Oh, that didn't kill me. Miss M, you're back. That didn't kill me. You being back didn't kill me. That's not what I was going to say, though. I mentioned... You're welcome. While you were gone, I mentioned how I was on Harry's stream on Saturday. And one of the things we did was played Repo. And one of the people that played Repo was Millie. Are you familiar with Millie? The question one. Because otherwise, none of it will be important. I am not. Oh, no. Okay. Are you willing to do a small investigation for me? Miss M, can I get you... At least I don't think so. Can I get you, Miss M, to roll investigation for me? You're a mod, so you have advantage. Possibly. I believe her Twitch name is Meliorate. It's like Meliorate. If it is the person I believe it is, it will be a girl with kind of short, curly black hair. If you are able to check that out for me, I would deeply appreciate it. Mario keeps jumping off that pole the wrong direction! This is a very difficult Daredevil comment, by the way. Okay, first things first. You all need to go away. Could you DM to me on Discord, please, when you get the chance? Yeah. Because I'm sitting looking at a try again screen, so... A quick moment. You know, it occurs to me, I'm taking a moment here, getting on a web browser. I can just look at this myself. Ticket. Okay, gaming. Okay. And you know what? I may actually be able to just do this myself. Oh my gosh, y'all, I'm doing Twitch things. Okay. That is Millie's Twitch channel. Meliorate Gaming. She is lovely. Millie is lovely. She was very fun to play Repo with, very entertaining. She's very good at the game. She plays a variety of games, I believe. Miss M, since you weren't here, I will say the reason that I brought her up is I had kind of a moment of silence while I was concentrating on something. And I realized that. And I know that mostly I'm good at this, but by the way, Miss M, am I too loud? Because my microphone levels are peaking pretty high. I can turn it down a bit if I'm a little loud. The sound of silence. While you answer that, I will say though, I mentioned that we were all playing Repo, and there were multiple points where she was the only one that was still alive. The thing is, she is a seasoned Twitch streamer. And so she was like doing excellent self-talk, filling the silence. It wasn't just like talking to babble, it was just, really good quality talking that was very entertaining. And I thought I would mention that, and then I was like, well, I'll give her a shout out. And then you weren't here, and for some reason I didn't think about the fact that I could just do that myself, like I just did. So I've had a mod for like, what, 2 weeks, and I'm already like, let the mods do it. I don't know how to do that. I'm the streamer. I don't know how to do, can I get a shout out? Can I get a, can you find a child to ban? I don't care if there's not one in here. Find one. Find a child, get him in here, and then ban him. The part down here is easy. And you're gonna throw me another shell right away? Camilla! Here, you can have it back. This is the fun part. To do without getting hit. I don't like it. It's okay. It's fine. It's, okay and fine. It's fine K. We're playing this game in fine K resolution. Great work, Mario. You're doing fantastic. Nice. That was a pretty good shot if I do say so myself. Green again. Yeah! Okay, now the hard part. I had gotten up to that next deck, and the cutscene dragged me back over here. I'm trying to get ahead of the game, but you don't want me to get there until... You don't want me to get there until there's a whole bunch of trouble and I'm going to die. Okay, let's rid of one of them. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh gosh, oh god. Oh god! Okay, just you and me, turtle lady. I'm not mad that I accidentally threw that turtle shell away. It's not a problem. We're gaming. We're playing video games. They're fun. I'm streaming it. Providing entertainment on the World Wide Web for the low cost of free $99. By the way, I didn't even mention, and I might have put the... No! We don't want them back! I'm lucky to be alive, but I also wanted to take them out. Oh. We're clenched, y'all. We are super clenched. I'm glad that shell doesn't actually kill you when it hits you. But that does! What was I just saying about outbursts? Might have to get my friend, ASMR Shawnee in here. Yeah, actually, can during the cutscene. Yeah. Well, hi there, everyone. This is ASMR Shawnee. I haven't been around in a bit. I haven't been in this since we made the switch over. Well, not the switch, but we got started on the Twitch.tv here. Funny enough, the last time I was heard from, we were also playing a Mario game. We were playing Super Mario Sunshine. And as we're seeing here, these Mario games can get a little bit frustrating. And sometimes Shawnee just needs me to kind of step in and bring the energy down a little bit, take things in a little bit more calm of a direction. So that's what we're going to do now. This is a challenging boss fight, but I think I can handle it. I think I spun that fireball out of existence. Oh, you know, Shawnee was telling me about that positioning situation. Jumping down was a smart move there because it saved my life, but yeah, that positioning situation where sometimes the game seems to forget where Mario is and just kind of has him run around in a little circle. Not really useful. Not nearly as useful as getting rid of that Magic Koopa just there like that. Alright. Alright, we got a shell. That's good. We're gonna throw it at Camilla here. Score another hit. This is probably where she's gonna bring back the Magic Koopas. No, just attacking. I don't mind that one little bit. Because, yep, here they come. It's a little tricky to judge the distance. Getting close enough. Oh, and now you're in here. If I can actually just go ahead and take care of Camilla. There we go. See? You see, Shawnee. You just gotta keep it calm. You just have to keep the energy low. Not let yourself get worked up. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna collect this star. Star 84 is ASMR Shawnee. Note it down in the situation. Alright, let me take over. Skyrox! Welcome! Welcome! Good to see you back. Lovely to see you. Welcome aboard the good spaceship Jadzia on another journey through the Shawneeverse. As you can see, we're back here in the Mario Galaxy. Just beat Camilla again. I hope you are having a wonderful Tuesday and that your week has gotten off to a lovely start. Got away from streaming for about a week, had some other stuff going on, but really I wasn't paying enough attention to it, and so I'm recommitting now. I'm back tonight. We're going to do the Tuesdays and Thursday nights, but I hope you are having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. You may have just heard something of an alternate of mine. That was ASMR Shawnee. As they said, they first appeared in my Mario Sunshine Let's Play. These Mario 3D platformers can get a little frustrating, and sometimes I just need to bring the energy down, and that's when I bring out ASMR Shawnee. So that helped, because that worked. Okay. So, let's finish out, at least for the moment, Deep Dark Galaxy. With the third star, Guppy and the Underground Lake. This is a very special book. No, like more like a Reading Rainbow. My name's Timmy. I read a book. It was called Guppy and the Underground Lake. Guppy was a big fish, although it actually looked like an orca. And Guppy lived in an underground lake. One day, a plumber named Mario came to pay a visit. They have covered up the canon to make very clear, we need to go do this again. I don't like your face! Cool cloak, though. Not gonna lie. Cool cloak. What do you have to say this time? Talk to you. Please, you gotta run Guppy right out of here! Okay. Eviction time! Listen, I know times are hard. Like, I can help you find somewhere else, but you can't be here. Like, there's regulations against that sort of thing. Big eels to avoid. Guppitudinous is right over there. I wonder if Guppy is gonna make me fly through some rings. What, you again? You gotta be kidding me! You wanna run me out of this lake? You gotta get through all 8 rings! Imagine that. Imagine the fuck out of that. There are also mines. Oh, 3-dimensional. And air is also a factor. I don't think they disappear, so I'm gonna go get air and health. Hey, guess what? They disappear. I don't know how much help this is gonna be. Like, it does help with the maneuvering, but the speed is also... Ooh, oh. Thread the needle. Where? Oh, there. 4 and 4. No, the numbers are the same on all the rings, and they... 3... Oh, I think the rings give me air, too. 2. Unintended pun. I actually decided there, if I can do this in time... Well, I got bumped back into it. Rather than trying to make that hairpin turn on the shell. I was just gonna... Okay. You gotta get out of here. Alright, I'm a fish of my word. Take this. Take this. Not too bad, that one. Already almost 8:30. Goodness gracious. All right, we'll do one more star. And then I am going to eat dinner. Miss M, now that you're back, you'll actually appreciate this. Again, not calling you out. Others are like this too, you know, but it always comes to mind specifically for me because I've seen you say it not only in my chat, but in other chats. So after I get one more star, I am going to take a little break for dinner. I know in the past, I have tried to, like, just bring dinner back, and then I'm, like, eating with the mic muted, and then I'm playing and stuff. I'm going to try to just take, like, a solid 10 or 15-minute break and eat dinner. Off mic, obviously. Music will be playing. And then when I come back, I'll just start gaming. So we don't have any worries about food sounds. By the way, y'all, I don't know if I've said it on stream. Sounds good. We'll be here. Yeah. Thank you. Of course. No problem. I don't think I've mentioned it on stream. I may have. I have a terrible memory. Miss M is officially my first mod. You may see the little sword next to her name. She is the channel's chief moderator, primarily because of the fact that she's the only moderator, but still, chief moderator. If you have any questions or concerns and you don't want to disturb me because I'm busy gaming, or if I'm on a little break, you know, like I was just talking about there, you can speak to Miss M, and she will be happy to help you or convey your question or concern to me. So basically, on board the good spaceship Jadzia, Miss M is like the chief flight attendant. So if you have any questions, flag her down in the aisles, and she'll be happy to help you. All right, with that mentioned, Deep Dark Galaxy has a secret star Also, I feel like I need to apologize for missing anything you said after the shout out happened because my father walked in and was talking and I had to mute really fast. I can also hand out peanuts. You don't, only if you want to. When you say the shout out, was it shouting you out as the chief mod or Millie's shout out? But you heard me talk about how I'm gonna go on a full I think again, terrible memory, it's already slipping, but I mentioned how I was gonna go on a full dinner break. I know you heard that because you said thank you. And then I mentioned that you're chief mod. I don't think you missed anything. Let's go to the Dreadnought Galaxy. They're building a ship. And we have to take care of that stuff. Also, Miss M, for the record, I hope this doesn't seem pedantic. The only reason I mention this, just checking in and apologizing in advance. No problem. I really only mention this because I did this when talking to Harry and they corrected me on it. And so, saving you a correction too. Even though their channel is Meliorate, she goes by Millie, not Melly. So if you're mentioning her like in Harry's chat or something, just make sure it's Millie. I knew who you were talking about. Again, just when you said it. No, you're fine. You're fine. When you said it, it reminded me of how I was like, oh, I love Melly. And Harry was like, actually, it's Millie, not Melly. So, I understand the confusion. It's like me because the channel is Meliorate. But her name is Millie, so. IJS, which stands for I'm Just Saying. So we're here infiltrating the Dreadnought. There's fire or tractor beams or something. Anyway, we're not going to deal with that in any particular fashion. We're just going to swing the camera around in a dizzying way. And, this is one of those moments playing the game. Again, I've beaten this game, and I'm pretty sure I got all the stars and everything. I don't have a super solid memory of this. Of, like, this particular part. Whoop! Like, oh, it's Mario. Better try to kill him. Oh, shoot. No. There we go. This part I remember. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm also not in particular sure what to do about it. Maybe kill all of them. Which I can only do if I can actually manage to jump on them. Don't bite me! I will fight you! Which is what I'm doing right now, but I'll win! Yep. I was like, I can't get out of here. So, must have to defeat all the enemies. I have these moments all the time where I'm like, how am I supposed to get those? I'm like, oh yeah, I can just use the cursor to collect stuff. Look at how happy that little Sparky thing is. Yee! I love my job! And my job is trying to kill you. All right. Kind of wanted to observe this, yeah. So, you got to get up here, let it close back, and then wall jump. It hangs out for a second, so you can get up there. Let's see what's on this side. Ah! I had a feeling that was going to happen, and it did. Oh. Oh. But this game is very creative. Oh, and this, I'm gonna have to wait for it to get close enough. Oh. Ah! Mario got two-dimensionalized. That game positioning thing, he just kind of wiggles or runs around in a circle and stuff. I don't remember dealing with that the last time I played this. Oh well. So we'll go this way. Wait for that to resolve itself. Do 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 do. Go. Okay, I have an idea for this time. I just hope I'm fast enough at it. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember there being cannons. I saw it glow, and I was like, I don't want to die. Now gravity. This game. Wait, what? Okay. So now the gravity is down, but I need to go back that way. No! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Ah! Boing. Let the star bits guide you home. Or at least to here. We got bombs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They going to explode. They didn't explode. They did me an ouchies about it. There we go. Okay, so you gotta jump on him twice. Second time makes him springy. There we go. That's how it should go. No! What the happens? What the happens? Doing me a significant displeased about it. That's not... You've also got to be basically right on the wall. I'm upset that that hurt me anyway. And then, yeah, these parts of the level are falling away. And you gotta be real precise. Say, hey, you want some of your life back? Take it from him! You know what that means. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, okay. I thought it there. What? Oh, the bombs! I thought there were gonna be bullet bills. Okay. Those beams were threatening. Star's right up there, but I can't jump that, so we have to go this way. There's water? How would... what? Anyway... it's pretty clear that you have to go down to the ground. And then you, and then you. They're firing. Hey! Over here! Thanks. That was great. Perfect. No notes. I didn't want star bits from that. I wanted a coin. I wanted a coin. I didn't get a coin. I want a coin. Oh, maybe here. Hey. Come get me. Nanny nanny boo boo. Oh, wait, what? The water. Hey, over here. I'm not mad. I'm not. You might think, oh, he's getting mad. I'm not mad. Okay, maybe I'm a little mad. Just a skosh. It's fine though. It's not anything to allow to cause angst. Angst would be silly. It's fine. It's fine. I keep telling y'all it's fine. I don't know why you don't believe me. Try to, like, attract you up. And that makes the planet swimmable. And also activates the lasers. Although they also serve as platforms. Couldn't help but notice there is Starbit. I like getting Starbits. You know, I might not always need them, but it's a very satisfying, like, ding, ding, ding. Okay. It's weird. I couldn't, like, jump out or stand on that or anything. Ah, okay. Let's play a little platform chess. Let's jump in the water. Like somebody who is not good at video games, clearly. Alright. By the way, that's just a little self-depreciating humor. I am good at video games. You know, I feel like I'm not an expert level gamer or anything, you know. Like I will sometimes say sarcastically, but, you know, I was gonna say, like, I'm better than a lot of people, but I don't want to, like, put it in a way where it's like I'm better than, you know, than, like, anyone, really, you know, just... I'm not just a casual gamer. I'll say it that way. As much as my skills would suggest otherwise. As much as this gameplay, anyway, would suggest otherwise. Now I can't get hit again. So, I just need to... It is harder to play games on Twitch, by the way. Anytime you're... I'm trying to see, like... What a good... I was right there! I was literally right there. Oh, good. I was hoping that it would take me all the way back here. But yeah. Like, I will shit-talk my own gaming skills, you know. Didn't think that would happen. But... That's just a little self-depreciating humor, is all that is. Come on, up here, and then go this way. Whoops. Now drown. Okay, that all happens right there, which is useful. Okay. Stars right there. It's the goal. Cool. I'm glad that happened. I am. I'm glad that happened too. Because anytime I do bad at game, I should be punished. Okay, I don't have an air. Oh, there. Oh, I thought I was underwater. It turned out I wasn't. Then I was for a second, but now I'm not again. Okay. Now you see, I want to get the coin. Oh. Okay. Mecha Koopa came after me, got stuck on the platform, and then it fell and it landed in the water. No! I just want the coin. I just want the coin! Okay. Okay. I did mention that it's fine, right? I went to, AccuWeather, and I looked at the forecast for Ba Sing Se, and it was partly cloudy, 75 degrees, with a very light, pleasant breeze, and a star. You're not even hitting me there. You're not going to keep me from getting the star. $86 stars. Okay. I am going to grab dinner and eat it. And then we will come back. We will continue the quest for 100. Looking at an 86, 14 more stars to get in. Yeah, I want to wrap up around 10 o'clock, so that's actually like an hour and 20 minutes minus the break. So we might not get there. We will get over 90, so that's good. Mario's going to take a little nap. I'm going to go grab my dinner really quick. All of you, first of all, med check, and I think, or no, I did. Okay. Med check. If you take any regular medications, make sure you remember to take them. But get some water, stretch, use the bathroom, get away from the screens for a minute, just a little bit, because I'll be back. And we'll get back to Mario Galaxy. So I will see you all shortly.
Get your tickets now for the Dog Stars.
It's no surprise how fast civilization can disappear. Out there, kill or be killed.
Jacob Elordi,
There are people out there. They need our help.
Josh Brolin,
Shoot first and inquire afterwards.
Margaret Qualley,
Okay, tough guy.
and Guy Pearce.
Arm up!
The Dog Stars, directed by Ridley Scott. In theaters August 28th. Get tickets now. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parents.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Best thing that's ever happened to you financially. Go.
Easy. Sold my car on Carvana. Amazing offer.
Really? I hit 200 on the scratcher.
Did the scratcher come to your house and hand you a check?
No.
How many scratchers did you hit to get that? I hit a button on Carvana.com once.
Okay, that's fair.
It's like the lottery, except you always win.
Not like the lottery at all, actually.
Exactly. Inexplicably good. Offers worth bragging about. Sell your car today on Carvana. Pickup fees may apply.
I almost feel bad having cut out on that song because I was jamming to it. But dinner has been consumed. I wolfed that down. It was a chicken and rice and like cream of mushroom, cream of chicken kind of a situation. It's good. I like it. I think I'm out of that one. I also meal prepped a chicken, peas, potatoes type of a bake. That tastes good. The problem is I used way too many potatoes. And so I went to eat it once and I was like, this is like almost entirely potatoes. So, and that's a lot of potatoes to like chew on and etc. So, I think at some point I'm going to kind of take all the potatoes out and try to make like mashed potatoes with them, which is a thing that can happen. Okay. So, my drink with dinner was strawberry sparkling water, Belvie, the Aldi brand for the record. And I considered coming back on mic to let you all have the can opening ASMR. But I don't have the microphone on the BRB screen because I don't talk during it. So I went ahead and opened it, and I decided that when I came back, I would give you all the can opening ASMR that you so richly deserve. The funny thing is, the first can, I'm not done with the first can yet. Feels like it's got about halfway on it. But I know I'll drink more than one, so I'll just open that. Let it simmer for a bit. Alrighty. What say we hop back in. Wake up, Mario. To a little more Mario Galaxy. Why does the game seem quiet now? Bring it up just a little. That's better. Okay. Back to the Dreadnought Galaxy. Now my throat and stuff is all, you know, I just ate dinner and everything. Resettling and all that. But what say we find out about Dreadnought's colossal cannons? Let me tell you something, that is one set of colossal cannons, if you know what I'm talking about, huh? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Sounded more like Chris Pratt. Just try that again, shall we? Sounded more like Chris Pratt movie Mario there. Okay. Run on this thing. And it gets screwed. Haha. Alright. Whoa, no. Thank you, I've had enough. Oh. That's good. Aw! Their little barks are so cute. That was not cute. Run, do the thing. Ah! Oh. I like to go back into see star bits that resulted from their bodies. Woohoo! Okay. Oh. Yeah, you can't go all the way over, or it won't go. And you gotta make your move. No. This way. It's physics, y'all. That's a fun thing to have to pay attention to at the same time. Oh, I was already there. Get the coin for the health. Find out what this is about. Oh. That's mean! Excuse me. No! Oh, that was a little hard air I was walking on moment again. I normally try to mute the mic when I have to cough, but that was kind of sudden and I couldn't get to it in time. We're going on a trip. Are these the cannons? They don't seem terribly colossal. Ah! That's what I get for talking shit. The game's like, oh, you want to talk shit? Okay, you're just gonna be on the edge and not able to get back over. Let's stay a little closer to the middle this time, shall we? Whoa! Yep. Get up, Mario! Get up, Mario! Whoo! Now we're this way. Which is fun because when you're upside down, your controls are backwards. I'm alright! I don't like it! Okay, we're back on the solid ground. Spit you out on the dry land. Oh, if you know what that song is, you probably grew up in a church. I did not, for what it's worth. Yeah, that's a great thing to talk about on Twitch stream, Sean. Religion! But I mean, I guess in case anybody was curious. I was one of those kids! I fell into the sky! I fell up! I don't want to do all this again! Okay, they're not making me do all of it again. Go, 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 go! I got into church like all my parents weren't like. Were you one of? I was. I was one of those kids who fell into the sky. I mean, that's what like Christian church kids would say, right? Like one day we're all gonna fall into the sky. That didn't make any sense. Anyway, I was one of those kids that. I guess you could say fell into the church crowd in high school, all on my own. What? Oh! Wait, isn't this back where I dead? Isn't this back where I dead? Okay. That's fine. Anyway, and I was a Christian through, high school and college. Shortly after, I just kind of realized that this is the, like, progression. Like, I somehow stumbled forward and it ended up just kind of saving it. They're both gonna shoot at me in a minute, and I'm gonna be angry about it. Be coins! Be coins, please be coins. I'm so glad it was star bits. I'm so glad it killed me right next to the star. Shortly after I started my adult life out of college, I decided that Christianity wasn't for me anymore. I'm not really going to talk a lot about why here. You know, for a variety of reasons. I will say, in general, I have nothing against Christians. Well, I have nothing against most Christians. I have a lot against that springy pad laser shooter. I cannot say the same about that cannon, because I also hate it. I don't have anything against most Christians. I cannot say the same about Christianity itself. But this is not the place to get into that, because I'm getting shot by cannons and zapped by zappy wires. The star is literally right freaking there. And I just want to get it. That's all it is. I just want to get it. So I think I will. I mentioned that I started late. I was thinking about this with dinner. I was like, wow, when I come back from dinner, I'm only going to have like an hour left. I am going to go until 10:30 because I started at 6:30. So I do owe you all that 30 minutes. And trust me, I won't be going to bed until like 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not like keeping myself up or anything. We're going back to the Dreadnought Galaxy again. Do, 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 do. Revenge of the Top Man Tribe. Well, there they are. And I'm sure getting to them is going to be just that easy. What's down here? What are you all up to? Oh, there's little Topmans. Top minis. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll do it. I kind of forgot there was a harder version of this. I will say before I start it, basically the idea is going to be to toss bombs at these yellow circles. Because that's where the blast radius will clear out things. And I think you want to start back to front. You know how hard it is keeping a dreadnought clean, and then someone comes and drops a load of trash in the ammo depot. Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe you could use them to blow up all this trash. Sure. Gee, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna try going. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do... Let me do that there. I don't think that was a very good spot for that. Funny thing is, I can't see to find out. Oh, it was. That's excellent. I'm happy about that. Could we have a first try? Could we have one try? Blow up! Blow up! Sticky Spork. I hate this fucking part. That robot guy is total trash. Lazy bastard can't even clean his own shit up. Welcome back, Sticky Spork. And I'm calling you out, bastard. I'm calling you out. Ladies and gentlemen and others. Sticky Spork entered my Twitch chat, presumably as a wanderer in the Twitch landscape. A nomad, if you will. That just wanted to watch somebody play Mario Galaxy. He said some weird stuff. But I was like, there's weird people on the internet. That's okay. That's fine. Then I was having a conversation with my college friend, who here we shall call Don Milk. And I was talking to Don Milk about streaming, and he dropped some hints where I put two and two together. Sticky Spork is my college friend, Don, supporting me here on the Twitch.tv. And as far annoyed as I sound about this, this is one of my best friends. We speak every day. He gives me incredible advice about various things in life, encourages me. He was big in encouraging me to finally start streaming on Twitch. And anybody who's been here since the stream started, he's the one I was talking about at the beginning. I was having a conversation with a good friend who encouraged me to be more consistent about streaming on Twitch, because this is something I've wanted to do for years, and I should stick to it and be consistent. And that is why I'm streaming tonight. I can literally say that his advice is why I'm streaming tonight. I love that the robot is just sitting here annoyed as I'm talking about this. Mr. Spork is in the building. I'm pouring Don Julio on ice, riding the surfboard through the cosmos, and being a wave god. This is my friend Don, y'all. This is Mr. Spork. But since I did Spark earlier today, and you remember I mentioned that I started stream slightly late because I fell asleep. Consistency is key, though. Oh, I'm aware. And you called me out, and it was deserved. It was deserved, so we're going to be more consistent here. I love how Mario's staring at this robot like, whoa, what is your fucking problem? Since I did Spark earlier today and I fell asleep, in the previous mindset that I had before having that conversation with him, I probably would have stayed asleep and been like, oh, I'm really tired. I need to rest. Spark was hard today. I've got to do it again tomorrow, probably even longer. So, sorry guys, no stream tonight either. But, no. Consistency is important. I want to do this. I need to stick to it. And that was the advice of Sticky Spork. So, welcome to the stream, Don. There's always more. So come again later. Bye. Good speech failure. There's always more. So come by again later if you feel like helping. I'm back. It's later. Oh, hey. You want to blow up all this trash for me? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gee, thanks. Okay. I feel like I did it right. I guess I just have to be a little that's not good. That's bad placement. We're probably already fucked. So, good. Yeah. Yeah, because these bombs take, 8 seconds. Yeah, we're fucked. I am happy. No, you gotta do it faster. I'm helping you out for free. I mean, I know there's probably a star in this for me, but I can't be sure. There's a strategy to this, and I can't quite remember what it is. I do know you have to throw your last bomb by about 10. Which means I'm already late. It's also about, where you put them and where you get them from. Oh, so we're doing this now. Okay, this is fine. Everything about it is fine. 200%. Okay. So here's my plan now. We're gonna take you back there. And... And then, yeah, the first... You have to be, perfect with the placement, too! Woohoo! I lost! I have the right strategy if I can just aim perfectly. Yeah, sure, sure. Up here to this one. Get it there. That one there. That one's a little bit off, and it might cost me. That one's way off. Have I mentioned that I hate this fucking one? I'm not even sure that I was going fast enough, though. Yes. I want to keep doing this until I succeed. Okay, weird strategy idea. Start here. That's off. This is the kind of fun, expert-type gaming that you can expect to see as we fly through the Shawneeverse on the good spaceship Jadzia. I hate this entire fucking part. It's a total non-descriptive gender word that may belong to a dog because I don't want to get canceled. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, I think I had the right idea, though, with going, okay, we'll put that one over there, and that one over there. Because that makes sense. Okay, so far so good, I think. That's not good, though. And then, yeah, so, like, I'm still not fast enough. I don't know how to do this faster. No, you gotta do it faster. I don't know how to do it faster! I mean, you'd think, get the, like... Okay. That thing. Yeah, I strongly dislike this. Blow up! If that one would have blown up, I would have done it. I'm kind of wondering, like, there was a point where I hit a bomb with another bomb. I think it was exploding, but it kind of looked like it made it blow up. And maybe that's a trick? Toss that over there. Maybe, y'all. Maybe. Got it! Yes! Mission accomplished. Wow, I'm never going to take the trash out again. Wow, I'm never going to take out the trash again now that I know you can just blow it up. Oh, take this as my thanks. I found it lying around. Maybe it will help you. Bonus star. Boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not? How do you like me now? You blew that trash to bits. Thanks. Da 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 da. That guy is a Richard, and you know what? Him having me blow up all that trash for a star that I need to save Rosalina is a complete Richard relocation. That is to say, a dick move. All right. Deep Dark is done, except for a secret star, and I don't know if it's a secret star that I have to go and find, like that one that we just did, or like a Luigi star or a Comet star or something, so I tend to leave those. At some point, I may have to loop back and do a bunch of, like, secret stars that you just have to go and find. Dreadnought has one more normal star in it, that's right. That was the star that I just loaded into. So now, let's talk about the revenge of the Top Man tribe. You know, I'm talking when you're dealing with them power tops, they get aggressive sometimes. Up we go. Oh! There's a Luma here. What do you have to say about it? The power lines are keeping me from helping my friend. Spin to hit something and knock them out. Oh, please hit the power lines with something. Okay, I'll hit them with you. If only there was something here I could hit into the power lines. If only there was something else here I could hit into the power lines. Whee! Oh, there's another one. Got it! Oh. Look at me with the gamer strats! Thank you, hurry onward! Okay, I wanted to see if he'd say something. Thank you, in return... Thank you. In return, let me create a shortcut for you. Okay, I'm going to... transform! I backed away from the mic for that so I could yell. All these little... Ah! What are you doing here? There's a button. With the international symbol for ground pound on it. What? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. There we, that should let me get it. There we go. And now the last one. There's a shadow. There it is. Thank you for the useful shadow game. Listen. Listen. Green dude. I need you to do me a solid here. There we go. I kind of wanted to make sure I would land back on that box after that. Woo! Oh, I remember this. Funny enough, I don't remember this as much from my playing it as from seeing it on Game Grumps. Because Dan and Aaron were talking about, learning to sing, and he just kept running, and Aaron kept running into cannons. Oh, dang it. It's fine. Oh, there's one. Oh, I ended up getting it. Oh, was that the 1-up or was that Starbits? Okay. I need to like... What? I can't just drift. I'll fall eventually. Huh? There we go. There we go. Oh, good. Laser circles. Right in the butt! Thank you for restoring my health. Your service was not voluntary, but it is appreciated. Thank you for taking away my health. Your service was a dick move. Okay. There's all these treasure... Whoa. Look, you can get this thing up! All these treasure chests here, but I feel like there should be bullet bills or shells or lasers. But I thought about it and I decided that I didn't care. Revenge. Oh! Like, I was running towards that wall, which I just ran through, by the way. Well, that was rude. But I was running towards that wall, and I was like, oh yeah, there's probably a wall there, isn't there? Huh. Luma Lee, Luma Bop, welcome to the Luma shop, blah, blah, blah. Will you let me buy the... Oh, you will. This will put me back to 6. I'm gonna turn into a mushroom for some reason. There we go. I don't know if I had lost it or not. I don't know if Mario had lost down to 3 health or not. I know I've definitely lost it. Y'all remember Top Man? Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, so I do just have to jump on him. Which he is trying to avoid. Because he's a bitch! Mario, get your positioning straight and stop running in friggin' circles! I kind of want to get rid of these guys first. He got electrocuted even though he didn't run into a laser. Actually, that helped. There we go. Now it's just you and me, bitch! Thank you. I'm getting too focused and not talking to you all. Getting rid of the top man to get into the laser. Thank you. No. No! Madre Dios! I think if you try to jump on him while they're alive, he avoids you, yeah. So taking them out is kind of a prerequisite, if you will. My boy, did I unmute stream at the wrong time. Was it when I said Madre Dios? Because it might have been when I said Madre Dios. Which, for those who do not speak the Espanol, means Mother of God. That reminds me of a funny story. It was a little before that, but there was shouting. Yes, there's been shouting. There we go. There we go. It's funny that I was talking earlier about having been a Christian, that I think of a funny story related to just such. So, when I was in college, I was in a Christian college group called Chi Alpha Christian Fellowship. Yes, it sounds like a frat. It was not a frat. Gosh! Dang it! And I'm not being like, gosh dang it, it wasn't a Christian frat. I'm just... I really hate when you get him to where you can hit him, and then he runs away from you and you don't hit him! Blow up and give me my star! But yes, I was about to say that. Everybody does, because it's named Greek. The organization is named after the phrase Christ's apostles from one of the Gospels. And in Greek, that term is Christo Apostoli, and the initials of that are Chi Alpha. So, that explains the name. But I was in that group basically my entire time in college. Funny enough, it's actually a minor regret of mine because I could have joined organizations that would have helped me with my career, with what I was studying, broadcast journalism. Now, being a Star Trek fan, you pull on one thread of the tapestry and everything changes. So if I had done that, who knows if I'd be here streaming on Twitch right now. But anyway, we had meetings on Friday nights, and we, like in classic church fashion, you know, the meeting would be done and we would usually go and get something to eat after that. But, you know, we would hang out in the room and talk and everything and like mess around and stuff. And I was a young college person with more energy. So this one night I was kind of running around the room a little bit, being an idiot. And I caught my leg on one of the chair legs, and I didn't fall or anything, but I stumbled a little bit. And just without thinking about it, I was like, Mother of God! And I saw the pastor shoot a look over at me. Like, what? And I was like, oh, sorry. So that's the story. A lot of buildup, not very much payoff, but yeah. I don't even know where I got that phrase from. Just, you know, obviously I heard it somewhere, but... Mother of God. Hey, there's a comet! We're not done with Dreadnought. There's a speedy comet in orbit. Woot! Woot! Second time tonight that we immediately follow a boss fight by doing it again with a comet. Top Man Tribe speedrun. In this case, we have to do everything involved with that, and this can get annoying. This can get annoying because you saw how difficult the top men can be to deal with. You're supposed to be a spring. Oh, okay. That's not even fair! I have 6 minutes, but you're making me waste my time. Green one's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm here. Okay, I have to knock 2 of you into the lasers. That animation was faster. True story. One time I got pissed off in public and went into rage mode and said something like JFC. Jesus. Yeah. In front of an Amish tour group. The patriarch was chuckling at me after. Well, I'm glad they had a good sense of humor about it. Thank you. Transform. Yes, quickly, please. Mario has places to be. Okay, I've got to hit the button. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. 3, 4. Right here. Come on. Not you! You. Thank you. This time I'm just gonna... Thank you! It's fine. It's fine. I also may have been a bit faded at a Catholic wedding once before. Let me just say the constant kneel stand bit was jarring at that moment. Oh, I bet. I can certainly imagine that it was. We speedrunning, y'all! Woo! Oh, we speedrunning. I gotta go over here and do this. That's not good. How does this go that you... It's all about when you let go. Nice. Okay. Miss M, I will read that in a moment. Just because it's a little bit longer. When I read Dawn's, I happened to be on a speech bubble. Glad this isn't a Daredevil run. Glad I'm dead anyway. Reminds me of a time I was doing... Whoops. No, Miss M, if anybody knows about typing novels into chat rooms, it's me. You've been in other streams with me. Reminds me of a time I was doing volunteer work in high school for the community service hours requirement we had to fulfill every year, and I went back to my elementary middle school to volunteer at their after school care program, and one day I was playing kickball with some kids and the pastor came over and I dodged the kickball that was coming towards my face with a Jesus Christ! And then I looked at the pastor with a guilty look on my face and was like, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. I also went to a Catholic elementary, middle, and high school. Nice. Yeah. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. Dance more flow, I know you know. All right. Hey, green thing, come here. Green thing, come here. Excuse you. I don't want to play with you. I want to play with green one. And he saw everything and actually laughs at one of the cooler pastors. Yeah, it's nice when they're cool. Like, for the record, my college pastor didn't, like, say anything. I didn't, you know, quote-unquote get in trouble. I mean, I was in college. I wouldn't get in trouble anyway, but, you know. It was just like, oh, that's Sean. He's weird. Little, did he know that, give it 20-ish years, and Sean wouldn't even be he anymore. This is what I was talking about with the timing on this. Having a timer on this can be tricky because these top men can be pains in the butt. For the record, since I just mentioned it to anybody who is unaware, I am gender fluid. So I am not a he or a she. My pronouns are they, them. Hence me saying that little did my college pastor realize that 20-something years later I wouldn't even be a he anymore. And I'd definitely still be weird. Not because I'm not a he, just because I'm weird. Red one, go away. You. Doing, doing, doing. Over to here. I need my cursor, please. Time for a Polestar speed run. That was risky. I should have waited. Funny thing is, a lot of times you can. I was gonna say that's not gonna work. Oh. Thanks. And then, okay, sorry, focused. That was too soon. That worked out. That's not going to work out. Neither's that. This is not good. Seeing as I'm being freaking timed. 3 minutes left. Okay. Whew! All right. Becoming a preacher is every drug dealer or pimp's final hustle. You get in there and you're legit guaranteed money. You're not wrong. if you can become a pastor at a decent sized church, I mean, there's that automatic, system of tithing where, the congregation's just putting out money. It's okay, I'm going for this. So yeah, not wrong at all. Okay, we're getting near the actual boss fight. I don't want to deal with any of you. Where am I? All I have to figure out is where I am. I was kind of hoping backflipping in there would, just move me into the cutscene. I don't know why I collected that coin. I didn't need it. Oh, good! Oh, I got him! Wow! I was gonna be like, oh, good. I didn't hit the boss. I wasted a cycle, but I took a capture. Thought he was gonna get one of them himself. He managed not to, though. 1 minute! Oh, this is going to be close! Got him! Oh! Oh! I touched him again. When I spun into him and I hit him, timer's still going. When I spun into him again, I didn't hit him into the lasers, but it reset his cycle without spikes. And the media network is going to morph into one of those evangelical stations, I say. You'll see me up there in a bright light preaching, from being a degenerate YouTube sensation to selling hope to the hopeless. It's giving Far Cry 5. It's giving either Joseph or Jacob Seed. I always get the two of them mixed up, but one of them's. Funny enough. Funny that you bring that up, I will say. Even not being a Christian anymore, and not so much lately because I don't really watch TV. I don't have any sort of cable or satellite or anything. Everything I watch these days is online. But even online sometimes, not even being a Christian anymore, sometimes I will watch some of those Christian networks. Like, back when I had digital cable, every once in a while, I would watch, it was a network called Daystar. Really? Jedzia wanted to say something about it. She wants attention. She is on the bed, making biscuits on the blanket. I'm streaming right now, though, honey. You're going to have to wait, okay? Pretty please? Anyway, Daystar. I would watch a lot of Daystar. I even not believing in what they were talking about anymore. Oh, hi, Jesse. Miss M says hi. Stares at me. Goes back to making biscuits. She said hi. I find something weirdly entertaining about it. Or entertaining is not even the right word. It's more like captivating. Especially like worship sessions. There's a weird energy to worship sessions, which I kind of put to, this has been an incredibly weird and deep stream today. I've talked about some unusual topics, but I kind of put that to, I do, for the record, I do believe in the supernatural. I'm not exactly sure where my beliefs lie as far as religion at this point, but I do believe there is something beyond life that we can perceive and understand. But I put it to, there's something about the energy of the human spirit being like channeled and focused on one thing, where just that, like, that creates a lot of spiritual energy, and I find that captivating, even though I don't share the belief. We are playing Mario Galaxy. Being a Twitch streamer is weird, y'all. Okay. We have all 5 stars in the Dreadnought Galaxy. We have 4 in the Deep Dark Galaxy. I don't know what one of them is, though. We got this one. Let's go to the Melty Molten Galaxy, shall we? The sinking lava spire. Listen, if your lava spire is sinking, there's no shame in that. It happens to everyone at a certain age. There are medications that can help you. Your lava spire won't be sinking anymore. It'll be hot, okay? Anyway, let's play game. Whew, I came back with a vengeance, didn't I? Go away! OMG, Miss M, you knew me before I started streaming. Don't touch my butt! I don't know if y'all happened to see that, I was walking on the air above the lava for a second just there. I tried to demonstrate it there, but it didn't work again. That's not true. I just misjudged my jump. Miss M, you have permission to touch my butt. If only, not just because of who you are, but if only because you like assumed you couldn't, for lack of better, like, it's not like you asked, but you were like, oh, I won't. You respected it, so you can touch my butt. Lava rock type situations, not allowed to touch my butt. What the fuck am I on tonight? So yeah, those platforms sink in the lava when I say weird things, so I'm surprised they're still upright. Put him in the lava right where his home was. Or her. Or it. Okay. I think I can do a wall. Yep, wall jump over to there. International symbol for butt stomp. I was gonna say that's bad. In a way, it still is, because... Oh, great. That's good. I'm glad that happened. Because Mario... Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario.com/Princess Peach. What? Seriously, what? What am I even saying? Ah! I think... Y'all, I think I'm losing my mind. Just, you know, you probably could tell, but, like... I think that's the thing that's happening, and playing video games definitely does it. Now, okay, right off the bat, I get up here, and I'm like, there's a sling star over there, but why? What's over here? Is this where the level keep going? There are 2 coins, and a platform that leads you where you were supposed to go in the first place. But I did need one of those coins for my health, so it all worked out. And the volcano erupts. Oh, and creates the star bits! 1 up. This is always an odd choice when this happens at this time of the level. Because my first instinct is, there's a Hungry Luma right there, and it's the kind of Hungry Luma that's going to create a path to a hidden star. I'm like, the first instinct is like, I've already come through so much of the level, like, I just want to finish it. But even if I do, I'm gonna have to play through up to here again to do this, so I may as well do it now. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished. I need 80 star bits to curb the hunger pangs. And you only have 75, so get the fuck out. All right. Sometimes the decision is made for you. Yes, that was an accent called singing. I often wonder what somebody tuning in for the very first time, how they react to me being just an absolute nonsense merchant. I just came up with that term, and I absolutely adore it. I am a nonsense merchant. I market nonsense. Woo, the visuals. This game has some beautiful visuals sometimes. And there's Starbit sitting in the lava. Okay. Now I have 92. That would be hilarious. First time viewer tuning in and I'm singing and the Starbits. Don't worry, you all. I will clip that. Damn, I tuned in for consciousness. What? Why the fuck would you tune in for consciousness? What? I'm not even sure what that means, actually. Ah, no! I told you not to touch my butt! Right now, the list of people authorized to touch my butt are Miss M, Dawn, and Harry. I say that about Harry despite them not being here because I'm pretty sure they're aware that they have permission to touch my butt if they want to. And on the inverse side, Don has permission to touch my butt even though I'm sure he doesn't want to. Oh, we've reached the sinking erection. Or we've almost reached the sinking erection. I didn't say that. What? I would like to remind everyone that this is an 18+ stream. If you are under the age of 18, I hope you have the most wonderful life, but you will get punted like a football until you reach the age of 18. Because sometimes I talk about sinking erections. The sinking erection, Miss M. This lava spire could use some, Viagra. Do y'all remember when I almost died? Because it just happened. The funny thing in this level, I remember this from playing it before actually, is that the, when you fall, I should probably get out of there. When you fall behind and end up touching the lava, that's bait. It can actually help you because Mario goes, whoa, 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 and actually runs faster. So, again, all the things and timed, and this is sort of timed, you know. When they're like, get all of this extra stuff. Okay, this star is going to act as the Viagra that keeps the spire from sinking. It's Staragra. by Agstar. I am completely and utterly aware that there is something significantly wrong with me. Just in case anybody was wondering. A hungry Luma has appeared. Sean, no. Miss M. Yes. Warning, the following may contain adult language, adult content, psychological nudity. Viewer discretion is advised. One of my favorite genres of fiction is psychological nudity. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Wait. How do I... Oh, okay, there's a path. I was like, how do I get out of here? There's a hangry loomer. Hangry loomer. Well, I found your accent. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished. I need 1,600 star bits to curb the hunger pangs, and I can't even count near that high. So hungry. More. So long. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform! The Snowcap Galaxy has appeared. Let's go! I still love my very first clip on this channel. It's the very first time Mario uses a Sling Star. Harry watched it the other day and told me they laughed their little bunny tail off. Where it's like, okay, I just spin like this and ah! Oh. See, even the galaxy has a homeless problem that rivals San Francisco. You know, I mean, that Luma's home is the observatory. Guess what's in the box? How do you find out with this turtle shell? Bunch of beggars for... Oh, okay. Yippee! Let's play chase! Let's not and say we didn't. Can you catch us all before the time runs out? Oh! Time. Good. Time is on my side. Actually, it's not. It gave me 150 seconds. I think some of them are hiding in the snow. Gosh, dang it! I always think I've gotten out of the way. I feel like hitting the switches is important in this. No, hit it again. Oh, my cursor is clearing snow too. Is there one on the end here? No, good, I'm glad. Oh, it's over here. Or at least another of them is over here. The cursor's like moving snow around. There we go. Oh, that is important. Oh, wait, I saw one. I swear I saw a bunny. Ha ha! Now you're trapped, little booger. Get back here! I can't believe you caught me! Hey, everyone, run! Okay, but where would the other ones be? Yeah. Oh, you're just... Oh, that's the one that caught. Everything's fine. Yeah! Just enough, but this isn't gonna happen. Sorry to say, because I have 15 seconds. I have to catch him and another one. I'm not even gonna catch him. Oh, there you go. Pin him in. I've got 4 seconds! You've got some practicing to do. My shame has killed me. That's fine. Okay, so find the switches to open up from the fire flowers. Well, actually... switches and the treasure chest. Switches in the snow. Oh, I stepped on that one by accident. I think there's another one over here. Yep. Where's the last one? Oh, in here somewhere. Mario. Mario! Then throw fireballs at the snow mushrooms. That was quick. Get back here. Whoa. Threw fire at him. Come here! I could get under him to push him up into the hole. There we go. Eep, you're fast. I guess something. Okay. Where's the shell? Is it up here on the other side? No. Where's the shell? I'm looking for Michelle. She's a shell. This is wasting my time. Where's the shell? I guess I was just... yeah, I guess so. I guess I was too slow too, because I'm gonna have to do this again. I think the other one's in one of the snowmen. Yep. Hey, look at the exact same situation! This time I caught it with 10 seconds left. The last one's in the freaking treasure chest, but I don't know where the shell is! I'm looking for my shell. I'm looking for Michelle! I can't find Michelle! Find that shell! I don't know if it was in one of the snowmen. I couldn't see it anywhere. Okay. Hi, pretty girl. Jadzia came up to visit on the desk. I'm not gonna pay attention to her. She's gonna come find out why, at least. Okay, that was a pretty quick catch. But... no, that's where the bunny is. Okay, I got the bunny that was in the saying I got the bunny that was in the snowman, so I was pretty sure the other bunny... Whee! Yes, honey, I know. Jadzia is irritated that I'm not paying attention to her. She does not understand about Twitch.tv. That's where the shell is! Okay. Okay. So now I just need to find this other bunny. In all the snow that's not here anymore? Excuse me? I mean, I should... I'm so mad. Where? What? It's supposed to be in one of the other... I'm so mad. I'm real mad. I thought one of them was in one of the snowmen, one of them was in one of the mushrooms, and one was in the treasure chest. For what it's worth, 150 seconds is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. God dang it! God's dang it. Oh! One of them is just in the snow. Okay. I got kind of fortunate there. Get in the pit with the power flower. Yeah! I'll do this and this. I am best. I will jump up your head. Yeah! I'm gonna actually... because that's the shell. I can just find you by running around. Also, you glow. So, you know, little tip of strategy for you. One, don't run into the hole where it's easy for me to catch you. Two, if you don't want to be found, maybe try not glowing. I think we're in a good spot here. Because I have 70-something seconds. And this one just automatically ends up in the hole. Wish I'd automatically end up in the hole. I can't believe you caught me! I give up. Here, take the star, boyoing. For the record, I am now officially starting on that second can of sparkling water. Do 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 do. $92. Galaxy complete. Many star bits. Let's see, mail to... It's been a while since I've gotten a letter from Luigi. Here's a letter from Princess Peach! Oh. Even she said, oh. Sure, why not? Even when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. Welcome, see me next time there's a mail delivery. 5 up. Dunk! Parkour! The engine room, that is so 2000 and late. Uh-oh. That actually ended up being the smart strategic play. I was just doing it because I fell, so I was just gonna fall all the way, but falling from there, it took me all the way back. I mean, I meant to do that. Of course. Because I'm strategic like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably got a couple more stars left of time. I'm going to play until 10:30, and then I'll chat out. So I'll be here a little later than 10:30, but we're gaming until 10:30. Dreadnought's done, you're done. Star 2 of Melty Molten. Oh. I have a lot of experience with this, flying the good spaceship Jadzia. You try to avoid him if you can, but sometimes if you got a delivery and you're on a schedule, you just have to fly through the meteor storm. I wonder if there's a Mario equivalent to Zeldathon. I'm sure there is. I may have talked about it recently. I will be quick for anybody unaware. Now there's meteors, almost like there's a meteor storm. Zeldathon is an organization that raises money for various charities, and they do this by streaming Zelda marathons. There's torches here, but I don't have fire. I think I know what I have to do. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Look at how smart I am. They hold Zelda marathons where they play basically I think every Zelda game gets played every year. And get donations to whatever charity they're raising money for. More often than not, it's the amazing St. Jude's Children's Cancer Hospital. I'm gonna get squished. Oh, nope. I didn't get squished. I fell in a hole and got a 1-up. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna jump up on this platform and get brained. And sure as the sun shines. Yeah, this year they raised, with the merch after the thon was over, probably close to $90,000 for St. Jude's, which is amazing! I saved myself! I didn't mention it. I was actually hoping to stream last week so I could raid into them like I did Zeldathon, but Zelda Dungeon, the website of amazing Zelda walkthroughs, and died. Also had a charity marathon right after that. I think they were in the neighborhood of like $15,000-$16,000 for the Greater Chicago Food Repository. Which is also amazing. Smaller marathon, but still a wonderful effort. And it just Zeldathon flashed into my mind for some reason, and I'm sitting here playing Mario, and I was like, I wonder if there's a Mario-thon. I'm sure there is. Like, I barely even have to ask. Ooh, hi. I will take that, and that is funny. Yeah, I hope you all have seen it. There's one in that box, by the way. But just the number of times, I don't know what it is. I have a theory, and amazingly enough, it is a game theory. I don't know where this last one is, though. That it has something to do with translating this game to the Switch. I did say that I don't remember it being a thing before. But I have a feeling it has something to do with translating the motion controls from the Wii to the Switch. But sometimes I will be holding forward and the game just seems to get confused about what direction that is, and Mario just runs around in a circle despite me holding forward. I don't know what that is, but if you ever see me randomly run in a circle, that's why. Hey, this looks kind of like a sinking lava spire. Oh no. That's right, though. And these things can get in the way and get shot. And then we have to... Yep. Yep! And this is one of those things. I think I am. You can make this a lot easier on yourself by just dealing with them. That was weird. I don't want to die. You know, I'm not entirely as upset about getting hit by that bullet bill because I get the distinct feeling that if I hadn't, it wasn't going to go away. There it was right there. It's just that random spinning in a circle because the game just loses all sense of its positioning. TS Gaming Zone, welcome aboard the good ship Jadzia. Lovely to see you. I will say we are in the waning time of tonight's stream. I'm going to be doing this star and probably one more, but definitely better late than never. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are, I really at this point, 10:16 on the East Coast. I hope you have had a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Okay, I think I have made it safe for the bullet bill. Not for myself. Okay, you just fly away. That's fine. I'll get the next one. Come on, let's go. You know, in the realm of things that are fine, I have to say it's fine. Mario Sunshine on the Cube is kicking my ass. Mario Sunshine is a surprisingly difficult game. Very good. The controls take a little while to get used to, but when you do, and it really clicks, it's quite good. Those controls end up being very intuitive. There we go. I was gonna raid, I could not find you. Oh, that's weird. I'm here. It's me, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, good, a ball. Hey! Hey, my name is Billboard. Hey, have we met? Yeah, have we met somewhere before? They ran out of names that would work. You could, well, what if one was sick and then it would be Illboard? All right, anyway. My name is Billboard. Say, have we met somewhere before? Anyway, you'll need to hop on that ball to get through here. Once you're on, ready your controller, then tilt to move around. Okay, I think I have to be upright for that. Yes. Oh, I don't. In the realm of oh, Billboard. Yep. And then there's like Jill board and Steve board. No, not really. It's motion controls, so it's I'll get that one up, because it means I get another chance at this. So much of the motion controls in this, the big problem is how difficult it is to stay still. And then we roll into this situation. And then, yeah, the direction changes. No! Why? Because in the golf, the ball in the hole, but I didn't want a ball in the hole. It works better on the Cube than the remaster because of the Cube controller being sensitive to how hard you're pressing, basically, the ZL and ZR button. The Pro controller, at the least, has, sensitivity. I think. At least in my experience. No. See? I'm like, back, and then forth, and then back, and then... You can tell how hard it is. A thing that Nintendo does, when even a section of a level is really, really difficult, they will give you a very easily accessible 1-up. Because that basically means you get as many tries as you want. As many tries as you want is a weird way of saying that. Just, you get as many tries as you need. I hung out with the Game Jamie on Discord last week. Nice! Love Jamie. Jamie's a friend of the show. A friend of the show. Oh, of the show. Of the show. Go, go, go! Okay, see, this is evil. Okay. So... Get in the hole! Get in now! Now, this time, Mario, I want you to get in the hole! Motion controls on Galaxy Remaster work so much better than the Wii if using the Pro Controller. I don't use the nunchucks. I hate the stupid things. Give me a real controller for a real person. Now! Oh, watch streak! Cool! Thank you, TS Gaming Zone. Don, in the hole, AO, right? Yeah. Don, by the way, Sticky Spork is my college friend, Don. Don, the nunchuck had its uses. Like, I hate these. The ball is tricky. The ball is really tricky, and it's just like, for me, it's like anxiety causing, because just it's very sensitive, which is a good thing and a bad thing. But yeah, the Wii remote, or the Wii Mote as we all called it, but Nintendo never did for some reason, and the nunchuck had their uses. There were some games where specifically they were good controllers. There's a Daredevil comment in orbit. Oh, good. Gotta do something on one piece of health. By the way, did you watch the Fire Emblem Direct today? I did not. I apologize for saying this. Well, I don't apologize for saying it, and I don't apologize for feeling it, but just, unfortunately, I have absolutely no interest in Fire Emblem as a franchise. And you can kind of count me as one of those Nintendo fans that would get a little bit frustrated, let me put this carefully, at just how much love Nintendo gives that franchise. You got me wanting to fire up the Wii and the Cushcade. I mean, you're playing Sunshine, you know? You got Sunshine. You got your Mario platforming in there. So I'm not like, because a lot of that was with Smash Brothers when they keep putting in Fire Emblem characters. I don't really play Smash, so I didn't really care about that specifically, but it did make me kind of raise an eyebrow. I guess just because I'm not into the franchise. So I was like, oh, another one of them. Okay. But it's a popular franchise and a lot of people like it. So I hope good, exciting things happened during that Fire Emblem Direct today. But, I've never played a Fire Emblem, so you're cool, Shani. It's a popular franchise. A lot of people like it. A lot of people like it, and that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I played Smash and I tried those characters, I'd be like, oh, hey, they're pretty cool. But yeah, I hope cool things were announced. I hope good things happened that made people happy. Nintendo tends to be fairly good at, doing things that make people happy. So, this is a Daredevil run, not for a boss, just for a level. I have to beat this level without getting hit. Which is not always easy. In fact, it is often uneasy. There we go. Now I want you to stay up here, because it's easier to just go from here. I think there's a secret star if you drop out of that little sling star and go further down. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is, and now I know that. Now that's information that's in my brain freshly again. My brain associates this music so much with, like, the speedy run, like, gotta go fast. Imagine Mario dressed up like Daredevil. And that's the last one of these I did, so I do kind of understand that. But this is not go fast. This is be careful and don't die from the single hit. Some here may think me a plant of the industry, but I love my Switch 1 and 2. Collectively, they've gotten more play in the last 10 or 11 years than my PS4 and PS5 do. Absolutely. I mean, like, Nintendo has perfected this strategy of, like, not having the most powerful hardware, although I think the Switch 2 is, you know, at least fairly respectable in that regard. You know, again, not obviously not as powerful as a PlayStation 5, but just especially in first party, just making quality, fun, enjoyable games. Nintendo has always been about the games. I think that's why so many people want them to go the Sega route, even though they're not going to. They're too successful for that. And just making games. It's like, so I want to be able to play Mario on my PlayStation 5. You will just get a Nintendo, because they ain't doing that. Let's just say you can play Final Fantasy VII Remake 1 and 2, right? Now, oh, we're back on the sinking lava erection. Oh, it needs some Viagra. Oh, God. Oh, God! Gods. Okay. This thing falls. And we go this way. I don't want your balls. Ball. Again, it's not timed. Ah! It's just one-hit death. This music makes me want to play it super fast, when actually that can be a worse strategy. Because I only can take one... I can't even take one hit. But it turned out there was nothing to worry about. And the latest Indiana Jones game. I'm not entirely sure I knew that. That is interesting. Because that's like a top-of-the-line AAA title. Love to see Switch getting that third-party support. Yeah. 94 stars. It is 10:28. I'm going to go one more star. And then we'll chat out. And I'll actually have to find somebody to raid because I don't have a marathon to raid. Melty Molten, let's finish it off. Sega only became a publisher solely because of 2 back-to-back failures in sales with both the Saturn and the Dreamcast. In hindsight, the DC was a fucking great console. Soon it'll have all the Kingdom Hearts games to get the star. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say about Dreamcast that in a lot of fiery Dino Piranha. I'm gonna finish my thought about the Dreamcast and then mention something that I'm noticing in this part of the game. But I've heard a lot of people say that the Dreamcast was ahead of its time as a console. It had a lot of features that weren't very popular then and made people kind of go, why is that necessary or whatever, but have become popular now. I've even heard some people say that, in their honest opinion, that Sega should try again. Sega should, like, come out with the Dreamcast 2, basically. Okay. You see the trick here? The block, and you want to break the block, but there's a shadow on top of the block. If you break it and just get the coin, you don't get the 1-up. This is something that's not necessarily bad. I do count it as a small down point just because of how noticeable it's gotten at this point in the game. But getting to this portion of the game, they are really starting to reuse bosses. And, you know, that's a thing. And, you know, it saves you some time in development, and it's understandable and all that, especially... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Mario, don't fall into the lava. I sounded so uninvested in that. I'm gonna die from steam up the butt. Steam up the butt. Epic worries about that. But I digest. I've heard people say that Sega should get back in the hardware game and make a Dreamcast 2. You take a lot of features that were popular with the Dreamcast, which is a funny thing to say, because the Dreamcast died because it wasn't popular. But a lot of the features that are now, I guess, popular about the Dreamcast 2, incorporate them into new hardware and get back in the race, basically, you know? That would be interesting. I think gamers... Gamers! God, I love that spin jump for a save. Are kind of used to where the console space is now. I don't know if Sega themselves would have any interest in getting back into hardware. Having been a games publisher for so long. Probably comfortable with where they're at, but hey, you never know. Dreamcast's big issue was it basically brought arcade power to the home, but that didn't yield killer apps at home, or the games felt more arcade than great single-player experiences. I can see that now, owning one 20 years later. Fun fact, the original Xbox is inspired by the Dreamcast, like the controller design and some of the features. Yeah, the industry iterates, you know? The industry does iterate, even with failures. You know, a smart company will take a look at especially, I think, really a failure. A smart company will take a look at that. What am I supposed to be doing? There's not star chips this time. Please don't tell me it's a kill all the enemies section. Thought I saw something over there. Oh, it was just fire. A smart company will take a look at a failure and be like, you know, nobody's gonna accuse us of ripping this off because it failed. So what can we take from this corpse, basically, and use for ourselves? I genuinely think this might be kill all the enemies, and I don't like it if it is, but the last time in this section, it was a Star Chips area, but I don't see any Star Chips, so I think it might be... This is a lot of enemies for a kill all the enemies section, though. And I'm gonna feel like a doofus if it's not even. Come on. Ha! And die! Thankfully, I was right. A little annoyed about that, because there was a lot of them. But, you know. What you gonna do, I guess. Gosh, dang it. So, if any of you notice that I get a little more sing-songy lately, again, talking about Zeldathon, you can ask Dawn. When Zeldathon was running, I would mention something about it like every day. It was my fixation for a little bit. But they would have musical performances where people would sing and there was instruments and stuff, you know, little concerts. It was a lot of fun. And another fun fact about me as a child is that I was apparently a lot smarter as a gamer than I am as an adult. I was so excited. Save it. Man, Dem was like a crack addict at ZT. I wish I had been at ZT. I was just a faithful viewer. Although, apparently, I chatted enough that, like, my last donation of the marathon, I was like, you know, basically, you guys did a wonderful job. You do amazing work. Thank you for a fantastic marathon and for everything you do for St. Jude. And the donation reader was like, you know, I've seen, you know, you were active in chat. I saw your name a lot in chat. Thank you, you know, so much for being active and participating like that, you know, etc. And then, and this is going to tie into what I'm actually talking about with singing, one of the singers on Twitch, and if you give me a moment, I will actually shout her out. Yeah, I'm gonna pause real quick. Hop into chat here and shout her out. Is Amaya Sings. And as her Twitch name would suggest, she streams on Twitch singing. She sings like, you know, 7 or 8 songs a night, depending on how long she's streaming. I don't know where this last Starship is, so I can talk. And so I went into her stream, get to the platform, Mario! Nice. Oh, the star got made, it's just over there. I went into her stream for the first time after Zeldathon. And, you know, I was like, hey, I saw you at Zeldathon. Popped over to follow, and she said the same thing the donation reader had. It's like, oh yeah, I remember seeing your name in chat a lot. You were very active, good to see you, etc. Anyway, from the Zeldathon performances and watching her singing streams, I have now gotten back to the point that I was saying. I have 5 health, so. When I was a kid, I quite enjoyed singing. Hit the tail when it's not on fire. Otherwise, it's the same Petey Piranha. No, dang it. Coin for health. I was in an organization for a couple of years called the Singing Sons Boy Choir, which, believe it or not, was a boy choir. And then when I got into high school, I did musical theater. I did theater. The only musical we actually did was Godspell. The other shows were plays, but it can be real hard to talk and focus on a boss fight of this kind. Dang it! Quit lighting your tail on fire! Do you not realize I am trying to kill you? You're making it exceedingly difficult! I was gonna say there's coin flowers here somewhere. There we go! There we go! Oh, one more. Cool. I'm happy. I'm actually glad about it because I wasn't done yet. I really like singing and music. And that kind of Zeldathon, those performances, and that Amaya Sings kind of redrove my interest in singing. Not anything like professional, I'm gonna die, I don't want to do this fight again. You're breathing fire at me, and it's kind of pissing me off. You gotta time it out so carefully. Or just get lucky. There's a lot of fire. Kind of trying to do, like, catch him across. But I have to avoid the fire. I really wish I could get another coin. Yeah! There we go! So that's really reignited my interest in, like, singing and stuff. Not, like, professionally or even, like, joining a club or something, you know. I'm singing in the car more, and I'm being a little... That was terrible. I'm being a little more song-singy on stream at Twitch TV. Twitch.tv/TheShawnyverse. Thank you. Okay. I think that, as much as anything else, proves that that's just about enough. Mama always said, don't play video games. Well, to me, she said, Donald Gilligan fucking milk, don't you go playing those goddamn video games. They'll rot your mind. And look at us now. Goddamn video games. I would like to save my video game. And then we're going to bring it back over here. Ooh, a little laggy. About there, I think, for background jams. Maybe a little louder. Louder. All y'all right there on the Twitch of the chat, of the Twitch chat. I gotta close out of this and be able to find someone to raid. I will say at the end what I said at the start. I'll reiterate that. I am unemployed right now, and I am doing Walmart Spark gig work, basically doing Walmart grocery delivery to pay the bills. I have some applications out. I've had some interviews. Hopefully something comes through soon. But, you know, right now, we're hanging and holding, as it were. That it's very tiring, and that's the main reason I missed about a week. I got, it's weird to say over-focused on, like, surviving, but, you know, I got so focused on pouring into Spark because it's my only source of income right now, and, you know, got away from Twitch streaming a little bit. I always meant to, but I'd be like, oh, I'm too tired, or I need to stay out and keep running, you know. And it was talking to Sticky Spork right there, who reminded me that I talked about doing this for years, literal years. I always wanted to be a Twitch streamer I finally got started, and I have to be committed to it, and I have to be dedicated to it, and which is absolutely true. So that is my pledge. I never make promises because I never know what the next day holds, but I streamed tonight. Did a solid 4+ hours tonight. And the plan is to be back here Thursday, 6 o'clock Eastern. None of you should listen to me. I give bad advice. He is a liar and a bastard. He's not a communist. But I heard that sometimes he doesn't hold the door open for people. So take from that what you will. He's an amazing guy and he's lying. But I plan to be here Thursday, 6 o'clock, playing more Mario Galaxy. 95 stars. We probably have another stream or two in the queue, so to speak, in the remaining of the Mario Galaxy. I do know what I'm playing next. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I might drop some hints in the next couple of streams, but it'll be good. I think you'll enjoy it. And thank you to everybody who was in chat today. Thank you for everybody who wasn't in chat, lurking, watching. Again, that's fine. I don't mind that one little teeny bit. I appreciate you all, whether you said a whole bunch of things or you didn't say anything. I thoroughly enjoyed this. I always have fun doing this. It is great. And I think that about covers it. Like I said, I'll be back Thursday night at 6 o'clock Eastern playing Mario Galaxy. My socials, I will go through one more time down there below. I'm going to start with the next one because I want to end with Blue Sky and mention that again. TikTok, enter the Shawneeverse. I post basically Twitch clips to TikTok. Please hit the follow button if you enjoyed the stream. Get your frequent flyer ticket. My YouTube is Enter the Shawneeverse for video essays and Let's Play episodes. The stream cut up into Let's Play episodes. The VOD channel, The Shawneeverse Plays, I will be working on getting VODs posted up there. Right now, I think only the first VOD is posted, so I need to get more of them up there. Blue Sky, really? I can really just say, just follow at the Shawneeverse. Shawneeverse Plays used to be Orange Ranger Plays, and that was where I would post Let's Play stuff and video game stuff and everything. Now, everything's kind of consolidated over to the Shawneeverse, and Shawneeverse Plays is really just for VODs, and I don't really need to, I mean, like, I can post to that account that a new VOD has been posted, but I can just as easily just post that to the Shawneeverse. So, if you're going to follow me on Blue Sky, and you want to pick one, just follow the Shawneeverse. We are going to raid. And I think I have chosen. I believe I have chosen. Yes, I have. But I need to take a look at something real quick. I mainly just want to follow the rules here. See the rules for now. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is though, so now I need to look. Now I need to do a little more research. No, yeah, it's not that one. It's this one. About us. Okay. Good. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting kind of raid because I am raiding 2 people that are sharing a stream. That icon means shared chat, right? Knock? Oh, to ask to collaborate. I guess they're open. Like, I see other Twitch streamers in my list, and they don't have that icon, but these two do. That is going to be Happy Tails and XX Blue Eyes XX. I don't think Happy Tails. Okay. So I don't think she is. Okay, so Happy Tails, pronouns are they, she. And the rules of their channel is 18 plus, don't be disrespectful, don't spam or be disruptive, and no backseating or spoilers. They're playing Dead by Daylight right now. I should advise, by the way, again, I'm an 18 plus channel. They're an 18 plus channel. Dead by Daylight is a 4v1 horror-based game with icons from horror movies, and there's, the bloody, gory, like, finishers and stuff. So, be advised of that. Blue Eyes. I don't see pronouns on any of their information. I believe Blue Eyes is she, her, they, she, along those lines. The rules are 18 plus only, don't be a dick, no hate speech, no self-promo, no spamming, no backseating, and, of course, have fun. Blue Eyes is also raising money right now, instead of, like, getting things from subscriptions and bits and stuff. They are raising money for the Palestine children. I think Blues are they, she too. Okay, I was kind of thinking that maybe. Spotify started playing an ad, and I was like, just forget it. We're about to be done anyway. Blue Eyes is raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, an organization that provides medical care to Palestinian children. Looking at their thingy here. Palestine Children's Relief Fund, founded in 1991 by concerned humanitarians in the USA, provides free medical care to thousands of injured and ill children yearly who lack local access to care within the local healthcare system. Over the years, we've sent over 2,000 affected children abroad for free medical care, sent thousands of international doctors and nurses to provide tens of thousands of children free medical care in local hospitals, and provided tens of thousands of children humanitarian aid and support they otherwise would not get. PCRF's impact also includes establishing 2 pediatric cancer departments in Palestine, a new PICU and pediatric cardiology department in Ramallah, and many more critical projects to sustainably bolster the region's healthcare system. Our foundation relies on grassroots efforts supported by a worldwide network of thousands of volunteers to fulfill our humanitarian mission. We are a volunteer-based nonprofit, so please join our efforts. So, if you feel like tossing any support to Blue, it's going to be going to charity, which I think is wonderful. So I am basically going to be raiding into Happy Tails, but basically it's where you're getting raided into both of them. And they're both lovely, lovely people, funny, quirky. Watching them play Dead by Daylight is really fun. So, and let me, the raid message tonight is, don't touch my butt. I think they'll appreciate that. So if you do raid in with us, please use the raid message, don't touch my butt. Be respectful. Be good, wonderful people that I know you are. Any passengers aboard my ship, the good spaceship Jadzia, are good, wonderful people, and I know you will do me proud over in their chats and streams and things of that nature. Thank you so much. I had a wonderful time. once again tonight. And I hope you all have a wonderful night tonight, and a wonderful Wednesday, and a wonderful Thursday. And I will see you Thursday night for more Mario Galaxy. Everybody have a fantastic evening. Bye-bye.